All right, how you doing, people? It's Trauma
It's
Thursday.
Triage Thursday.
Triage
We put the
Thursday.
harm in pharmacy.
The Harmon Pharmacy. That's right. This is brand new. We're doing Triage Thursday now instead of doing whatever on Thursday. We're gonna try to make this a thing. And this morning we got Twidget with us. How you doing, Twidget?
Doing great. Hello, stream. Hello, everybody.
We're gonna go in style this morning. I got a 600i here. I don't know how I still have that, but we're gonna do this in style this morning. We're gonna go down to Area 18 and meet Twidget, and he's gonna show us around his Apollo this morning. The Apollo, the ship that I'm dying to get my hands on because I didn't already buy it. Dying to get my hands on an Apollo, Twidget.
You're going to love it even more when you get in it.
I know. I can't wait. So I think what we'll do is like take the Apollo out for a test flight. Maybe go to somewhere picturesque like Crusader, buy some medical frickin' goo for it, and see how all that works out. What do
Got
you
to
think?
get a med gun and stuff. I got nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, we can.
I didn't get a chance to go to Cubby's because I spawned in my hangar. So,
Right.
in our journey somewhere, if we can stop by one of the stations somewhere.
Yeah, of course.
I can finish getting my ammo and shit. So
We'll just
we'll be good to go.
really take our time this morning. We got 4 hours
Hell
to
yeah.
talk about medical gameplay this morning.
Yeah. We have all the time in the world. And while we're waiting for you to get here, I'm just gonna go make some coffee. I'll be away for about 3.5 minutes or so.
Okay. Hey, how you doing this morning, Beard Stacks? What are you trying to say? Just not self-promos the stream and intros Discord again. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Something about Discord. What's going on in Discord? I don't get it. All
I'll
right.
make that 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, man. I'm gonna take my time. Why is this not working? Am I not in the pilot's? I'm not in the pilot seat. That's right. This isn't the pilot seat in the 600i. You just posted intros, Discord, and the self-promo channel again like you did yesterday. Okay, cool. Thanks, Beard. That daggum thing is real persistent about getting people to hit the follow button. Golly, I wish I could tell my bot to stop telling people to follow if they're already following. There we go, now it's working since I'm in the pilot seat now. Look at this beautiful ship, this 600i. I should get one. I should get one for the live servers. It's a cool ship. Alright, we're gonna go down to Riker Memorial Spaceport and pick up our friend Twidget, who's going to get coffee right now. You don't like the 600i, Beard Stacks? It's a cool ship.
We have a little issue.
What's the matter?
We don't have a party.
Oh yeah, we'll get that. Did you accept my friend request from earlier?
I just did.
Okay, let me send you a party invite then. There you are, invite to party. Thanks for pointing that out. Alright, we are on our way to Riker Memorial.
Cool. I'm in my hangar. I'll be back.
Okay. It's just a piece of shit. It's not a piece of shit, it just doesn't have any use. There's no use for it other than to just look cool flying through space. I'd like to get a 890 jump, actually. That's another piece of shit that doesn't have much use. But it's really cool. Or the Constellation. What's that Constellation? I rode on one the other day. It's a Constellation. It has a hot tub in it. And a bar. And the hot tub actually has water in it. It's really cool. I think this ship has a swimming pool in it, doesn't it? Doesn't the 600 have a swimming pool in it?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, we're on approach to Riker Memorial. There's Twidget down there. We're going to try to make it a really great stream today, but there's not a lot to do medical-wise in this game for Triage Thursday. I'm going to keep wanting to say Trauma Thursday, but it's not. It's Triage Thursday. There's a lot of bugs with the 600, like being able to just fall through the flooring areas, and its cargo hood is almost unusable on top of the fact that it's being so large, almost 50% of the volume is wasted space. It's a luxury ship, Beard. It's supposed to be that way. Alright, where's my hangar? Says I have a hangar. There it is. Inaccessible space. Okay. Well, it is what it is, Beard. You got your opinion. I just think it's a cool looking ship. I like luxury ships. What about the 890? What do you think about the 890? Should I save up to buy one of those?
Warning.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Twidget.
Warning.
Pulling into my hangar now.
Oh, nice.
Landing gear deployed.
And hopefully you'll have access to my hangar, which
You got
I'm hanging out
missiles
in right
locked?
now.
Yeah.
What
Good.
for?
Get in the hangar quick. Get in the hangar quick. Oh
I'm
shit.
trying.
Oh man. It's always nice when I got guests on the air. Makes
Well, I'm
my
quite
job
honored
as
to
a
be here for-
streamer a lot easier. Well, I'm sorry,
Here
what'd you
for the
say?
inauguration of Triage Thursday. So
Yeah, what better way to...
what better way to do it than be on a triage?
Yeah, and have the CEO of medical
Landing complete.
with me from Northfield. That's the best way I can think of.
Technically speaking, I'm the CM, but
The CM.
it's,
I'm sorry.
that's okay.
I'm not good with all those letters.
You're
lot of-
medical secretary, aren't you?
A lot of damn letters.
Aren't you medical secondary at Northfield?
Yeah, one of my secondaries is medical. That's right. So I'm gonna
Oh,
get
good.
I'm gonna get to hone some of my craft.
Oh, then I'm your boss. Bring me coffee.
I wish I
No,
could
I'm
do
okay.
that. If I could bring you coffee, Twidget, you know I would. All right.
We got like 4 hours and something to fill. So if you've got questions about medical or anything that's kind of new coming down the pipeline, happy to answer whatever questions come on.
I'll have
Have you
some
seen
questions.
the new video from Foxy?
Foxy? No, I haven't watched those videos, I don't think.
Foxy Loxy just posted a video a couple of hours ago, I guess now,
Oh, yeah?
that showed the new Medgel recharger,
Yes.
and they're finding them out in the wild. Okay?
Oh,
They
really?
go to a bunker, and in those medical rooms that they just added, all of a sudden Foxy is finding those medical rechargers, those med gel recharging
Oh,
machines sitting in those medical rooms.
we need to go
They don't
find
work yet.
those.
They don't work yet,
Oh,
but they're there, and that means that there are going to be med gel recharging machines out in the wild. So, how much of a stretch is it to believe that you could take empty canisters, go to a bunker as a
fill them
group,
up.
like fill an SU box full of empty canisters, clear the bunker, and then refill all of your canisters
Yeah.
right from the whatever the machine. And the other thing that he found, which is really really intriguing, is that some of the outposts, like the aid shelters,
Yes.
that are out there, he found one that's got a med bed and a recharger in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
This is exciting.
that's extremely exciting, and it really puts the there we go. There he is.
Here
There's
I
Mr.
am.
G.
Here I am. Hang on. I got a comment from Beard Stacks Twidget. He says, I've never been in an 890 jump, but same thing. They could have better appropriated these resources to ship that were uses Lin in the current state of the game, even at that time. Okay, autocorrect totally screwed that up for you, Beard Stacks. Hey, Twidget.
You're looking good there. Looking good, Mr. Chin. Do you want to have the tour?
Yeah, let's take it. Oh, I didn't. I was trying to salute you. Let's see if I can do this the right way. Let's see. There we go. There's a salute.
I would salute back, but I'm just too damn lazy. So
Yeah,
let's
that's
go ahead.
fine. Let's go look at this Apollo.
You can see the back end of it there. It's quite wide. But I'm going to take you over here because I want you to see the silhouette before we look at it. Rumor was it was going to be 66 meters long. The original design for this ship was 43 meters.
43. Wow, that's a big difference.
Turns out it's 73 meters.
It's thin as fuck. Look at it.
Yeah. Is that sexy or what?
I think so. I think it looks like the Star Trek ship Voyager. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna start showing you the things that you're gonna love about this ship. So let's go up in the front.
And then you can show me all the things I'm gonna hate about it.
That's exactly the plan. So it's an RSI ship, right? So it's got the duckbill cockpit.
Yes.
Like the Connie, where it's got the the bars and everything.
Yeah, the Connie, the frickin' Zeus, the Polaris.
What they've done with this one is they've done something like a little bit more like the Constellation Aquila. It's got a slightly more rounded nose.
I like
look what
it.
they've done in the center here. They've taken out all of the struts in that center.
Yeah, so you can see.
Completely wide open view.
Yeah, I like it. Now, what size are these guns? Are these size 4s?
They are size 4s, yeah.
Nice.
Now,
And they're not bespoke.
There's a very little handy elevator there, but we're not going up the elevator. We're going to go start the real tour with the ramp access.
Okay.
And I'll start talking about the things that I'm disappointed with in the ship, and there are very, very few of them.
Yeah.
There are a couple of things that I'm a little upset with.
I think I know what you're going to say. But that's all right. I'll let you say it. The same stuff I'm kind of disappointed about.
All right, here comes the ramp. Now, it's a good ramp.
I like that. I like that there's a docking port on here, and that kind of says that maybe we'll be able to dock this ship in the future.
Well, that may be, but how are you going to get to it?
Right, because the ramp's right there.
Let me close the ramp for a second.
Yeah.
And I want to get you in a position where you can show folks. So let's say we're coming up to another ship that has a docking port.
Yeah.
How are we going to get to it?
Right.
You have to drop the ramp.
Yeah. Interesting.
So if you're going to dock, you have to have this big ramp floating around in space, waving around, just waiting to hit something.
That's right. That's
so
right.
Not a big fan of that.
I wonder if they'll do something with that later. Interesting.
Yeah, that would be nice. It would be nice if they could. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I like the ramp because it's wide.
Yeah.
You can push a gurney up here, and the angle of attack on this thing is not too long.
Now, will we be able to push gurneys up here? Are there gurneys that we can actually use? Really?
There will
Whoa,
be.
let me get in.
So this is the docking collar, right? And this is a unique design. You see the side pieces, not the round part, but the side pieces. Watch this unfurl.
Okay. Yeah, look at that. Nice.
And then it becomes a much more square kind of look to it, which is I kind of like that myself. I
Yeah,
just find it.
Beard, this is
I
a
just find
docking
it-
collar, not really a docking port, I guess you could say, right,
and
Twidget?
I'm struggling with that a little bit. If they can do something with this whole ramp, this whole area redesign a little bit.
Yeah,
It's not terrible, but it's not. We're not going to have a lot of opportunity to use it.
yeah.
So we're going to move in.
You got a
And the
little,
door
like
opens
a
to reveal the
decontamination
interior.
area right here, maybe?
Yep.
What do we have?
So here we have. This is a big, wide open area.
Yeah.
Right? And on each side, we've got. If you want to go in, show your viewers. We've got cargo grid that will hold 4 1 SCU containers stacked 2 high. So you got 8 total here.
8 total containers here. Now, is this access for like, is this access for components and stuff too?
Nope, this is just cargo. And you've got your gun racks and you've got an armor rack there.
Yes.
Remember that the Apollo is rated as a 2-crew ship, so each crew member basically has their own, because on the other side is the exact same thing.
Yes, and we got shield generators over there on the starboard side.
Correct.
And
Yeah.
we got more
There's
storage.
a couple of things kind of hidden back here, but yeah, you can do that too. So
And we got more weapons racks and stuff here.
you'll be able to. It's a very, for a daily driver, or if you want to do extended visits, you can fill all your supplies up in here. It's 32 SCU in total, 16 on each side.
Mm-hmm. Not bad, not bad. And
yeah,
you can get 2
not
SCU
too
boxes in here.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's
Yeah,
the only
you
problem
can't
that I
get-
have with this, is that you got to wrangle it through this square thing.
Yeah.
There's no other access in here.
And
Gotta
you
wrangle
can't
it through
get
there.
you can't get like a
And then
4
wrangle it in
SCU
there.
box and higher in here.
Yeah. If it doesn't fit in this access way, it's
Doesn't
not coming
fit.
in.
Yeah.
There's no other way to get stuff in here.
Because the elevator's really small too, right?
Yeah. It's just for people, right? It's a very small elevator. So the thing you have to remember with the triage and the medevac is that we, as the owners, we can set the kind of med bay layout that we've got. I chose to have a tier 1 bed and 2 tier 2s. So let's go into
Excellent.
med bay 2. I'll show you the 2 tier 2 beds.
All right, we got.
This is the 3. Oh, it hasn't been set up yet. Okay.
Oh, okay. We got 3 tier 3 beds here.
So with this ship comes 6 modules.
Yes.
1 tier 1 for the left, 1 tier 2 for the left, 1 tier 3 for the left, 1 tier 1 for the right, 1 tier 2 for the left. I'm sorry, for the right,
Yeah.
and 1 tier 3 for the right. So you can mix and match them however you want.
That's awesome.
In my normal ship, when it's set the way I want it, I have tier 2s in here, and I have a tier 1 on the
on the
other
other
side.
side. But right now we
Right,
just got
this is back to
2
default.
tier
Yeah,
3
this is all-
modules.
Yeah, this is set back to default.
Okay.
But let's kind of wander in here. So you see that this back here? This
Yes.
is where you can stack the med gel canisters.
Med gel canisters required. I see that.
You can go two per row. And there's
Okay.
about 1 million credits worth of space here for canisters that you can store. And
That's
each side
fine.
has them.
And then we got storage down here.
Yeah.
We got, okay. That's for
That's patient
patient.
storage,
I
so
think there's
this-
a patient storage for each bed, right?
Exactly. There's one here. There's one here. And then there's one over there on the far end that you just saw.
Yeah.
And this, I love this. This is I call it the world-class shitter. Go have a look.
The shitter shower sink. I love it.
Gotta treat those patients.
And
right.
each module has those in them, right?
Yep. The other side has exactly the same shitter in it.
And we got a
Regardless
medical
of number of beds,
refrigerator
they're all
here.
the same. Yeah. So here's a nice thing. Here's our window to the
Yeah.
world. There's
Oh
skylight.
yeah, I like this. I really like this window. Kind of gives a open feeling.
But when we come in here, you'll see these are your components,
Yeah, we got more component access.
and they load on both sides.
Yeah.
So we've got double power plants, double coolers. We got a jump drive over here. We've got a QT over here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so on and so forth. And this is the radar, etc. Life support will be in here eventually.
Yeah.
Here we have one of the engineering
Oh, okay.
terminals right there.
Coming soon.
And this is all very tied closely into the crew area.
Yes.
So now you can see we've got 2 command seats up top,
Mm-hmm.
up in the front there. And we've got our little breakfast nook table to eat for our 2 crew members.
Yeah.
There are 2 beds, one on each side, with personal storage for
Uh-huh.
each person, for each bed. Got our little mini kitchenette right here. It's got a food preparation area and so
Do
on.
we have a coffee
And we've got-
maker here? I don't see a coffee maker.
And the crew shitter.
Cruise shitter.
Yep.
Does this work? Does this come down? Yes, it does. Look, you can actually
Yes, it does.
sit on the pot.
Yep. And if you just stand there, you can shower. You can see the glowy shower head area up top there.
Yeah, glowy shower head. Nice.
So now this is the really intriguing part of this thing. I'm going to drop something here. Keep an eye on the elevator area.
Yeah. Look at that.
Now you see what that is? That's a glass tube that drops to protect the interior of this cabin from contaminants from outside,
That's pretty cool.
and also keeps people from like suffocating in vacuum space.
Yeah.
But this is one of the few ships that actually has one of these.
And it actually
built in.
stays closed while the elevator's down. Look at that.
Exactly
It
right.
doesn't just open back up. That's well done, RSI. I like it.
So we're going to call the elevator up. Pops up, and there should be. Oh, this is a nice thing for those of us who like a nice spacious cockpit.
Yeah. Those arms go down. You can run all around in here. You don't have to
That's
be.
exactly right.
You don't have to be
Exactly
like
right.
cramped to the
If you
side.
need to, you could temporarily put some boxes up here,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if you needed to or whatever. Or let's say you're guarding something, right? You're guarding cargo. You want to
Yeah.
lock this door, which we'll be able to do.
Yeah.
Like you could lock from here. You could lock this door,
Yeah.
and all of the components and the crew space is protected,
Right.
right?
Nice.
So you could use this area to store important shit, you know, during a
Mhm.
fight or something, right?
Yeah, of course.
Go have a seat in that left seat,
Okay.
in the pilot seat.
Look at these seats. I like them. They're a little bit more luxurious than some of the other seats that you have in RSI ships. I'm just talking shit. I don't know about that. Look at this view. This is nice.
What you're sitting in is basically a gamer chair. If you look down at your hands, you'll see that all of your controls are on your seat. They're
Yeah.
not up above, right? They're not up above your head. They're not down below on some big dashboard.
Yeah. Nice. We got the wee woo
Everything
lights
is
here
available
too,
for you.
right?
And look at the radar.
The radar. Let me turn the power on.
Yep.
Looking at the radar.
The radar is huge.
Yeah, that's a big bubble right there.
It is.
I'm gonna turn the
if
wee
you
woo
want-
lights on. We gotta
Yep,
check
you
out
do
these
that.
wee woo lights. Look at the wee woo
There you
lights.
go.
That's what
Yeah, there you
everyone
go.
wants to see. We got wee woo lights all the way around underneath.
and this ship is a little bit different because the ship can be flown from either seat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So the co-pilot actually has control, kind of like in the. I think there's one other RSI ship that's like that. I think you can control the Polaris from the co-pilot seat.
Right. Right. So you can have potentially 2 helmsmen, or if you're having rescue operations and you need to be able to see out the left side more
Mhm.
than you can, or the right side, right? You've got access to that other seat with all of the controls duplicated,
Nice.
right down to the remote turret. you have the option to, as the main pilot seat, you have the option to enter the remote turret, but you don't need to, because if there's no co-pilot, the remote turret is slave to you already.
Yeah.
So you already control the remote turret.
Let's see these guns. Oh, look, that's a pretty big blast right there. What kind of guns are these?
Size 3s.
These are size 3s. They're just cannons. They're not like repeaters.
Right.
Nice.
You
Oh,
could
we can
probably
see down
switch
in
that
there.
out, too. Yeah. So this is the triage, my friend. And you'll see that it's got that big, wide open view without any struts in front of it. You got a
Yes.
little bit on the left, right? But that's fine. But straight up in front of you is a wide open field of view.
Yeah, I like it. It's going to be nice when I get my head tracker.
Oh, it's going to be wonderful if you get a head tracker on it. Can you
I
imagine?
gotta get me one.
That's crazy.
That's the next thing I'm going to break to my wife. Hey, I need a Stream Deck and a head tracker.
But honestly, I never thought that I would want a large ship, because this thing is a size 5. It's rated as a size 5 large ship.
Yeah,
And I never, you know me, I've always been a small ship guy.
yeah.
But this ship just doesn't feel big to me. It feels
Oh, really?
like it's just a little bit bigger than the Cutlass Black to me.
Really?
That's how it feels when I look at it. It's got that. It doesn't feel like, I hate Connies. I absolutely loathe Connies. I've tried flying them, and it's awful.
Right.
This thing is longer than a Connie, and yet it doesn't feel like it to me.
What
I
about
have
when
no
you fly
trouble.
it?
Exactly. And
Nice.
landing it and stuff like that. And so I'm going to enjoy this ship immensely.
That's cool. I'm
It's
glad.
perfect. I mean, look at the crew here. It's a two crew ship,
Yeah.
right?
Nice
And
homey
everything can be
cockpit with
separated.
beds.
Everything can be separated from the medical side, because all you got to do is you come in here, and you see that little lock down there. There's a little lock icon on
Yeah.
that door. You can lock it, right? So you can lock it closed, and then everything is cut off here. So you can sleep, you can camp out, you can do whatever, right? And you're safe here. And the only ingress to this area is through this elevator here. It's all self-contained.
Right. Nice. Now, I don't suppose you can get a 1SU box on this elevator, can you?
I wouldn't think so.
But you can probably get other stuff like med gel canisters in here.
Yeah, because
Or you could just carry those in your backpack or hold them.
Yeah, you can hold them.
Okay.
But once the rails go up there, a 1SU box will not fit on that.
Yeah. It's true. Very true. Cool. I like it, Twidget. I can't wait till this thing goes on sale. I'm going to buy one.
But the thing that I love most about these chairs, though, is the MFDs. One of the things I hate about a lot of the ships is that there's MFDs everywhere, and they're hard to see and they're hard to read.
Yeah, we just got 2 MFDs and then the holographic thing up in the upper left.
And that radar, that big, beautiful radar.
Big radar.
Right in
Yeah.
front of us. It's a wonderful thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to let you run this. Where do you want to go, Twidget? What do we want to do? Do we want to try to get some med gel canisters and maybe test them out a little bit? Shoot each other up some? Go to some bunkers?
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. I don't know if you're going to be able to. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to call the doors open here from here. So let me do that, and then I'll jump out and you can fly.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're in your hangar. I can try flying from the
Well,
Oh,
just
you're
in
getting
case.
out. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to jump in there just in case.
Okay,
There
very
you go.
good. Cool.
They're-
I like
they're
your
opening
armor,
up
by the
some-
way. That's pretty cool armor to have in the PTU. Look at that. You just had that on hand. All I got is
Yeah.
this cheap-ass Morzar
This is
armor.
all I have here, unfortunately.
Yeah. Better than what I've got. Looks a little flashier. Looks a little like more medic-y. Oh, wow. Look at this visual glitch. Oh, we got
Oh,
a
yeah.
hangar queue. Oh, it says we got a hangar queue, but the hangar's open. Oh, I know why it says they've got a hangar queue, because I accidentally called for a hangar. It's like a habit I've got. Every time I lift off, even if I'm not in a hangar, I call for a hangar. Just a habit I've got. Look at this thing. It's a little bit nimble. It moves a little bit for a big ship. Where do we want to go? We want to go to Microtech or Orison?
Oh, anywhere you want, man. I just need to get to a station so I can finish outfitting. I got to buy some armor.
Oh, that's right. Well, let's go to let's just go to Bajini Point. What do you say?
No, there's no stores at Virginia.
Okay.
We need to get to someplace like
Arc L1.
Preferably, yeah, or Everest or any of the one of the gateway stations, whatever floats your boat.
All right, we'll go to Everest Harbor. Let's give this thing a real test drive. Beard Sack says I have some of the resource drive armors because I did some of that in the PTU before it started. That's cool. Look at you, man.
Look, the ramp is still down.
Oh, let me raise that up. Yeah, raising the ramp. Got the wee woo lights going.
Got the wee woo lights. They're rocking it.
I like it. Let's see how this baby looks in quantum with the wee woo lights going. Look at this.
And the sound of this ship is really cool.
Yeah, the sound engineers on this game have been doing a really good job with everything in general, and this ship is no exception. So there's a lot of guns on this ship, even for the triage, and the medevac has got even more and more missiles, and I'm actually thinking about getting the medevac when it comes out.
The medevac has additional missiles. It will eventually have a little bit of additional armor. It doesn't have any extra guns, but it's going to be a nice ship. But the Foxy Loxy just put out a video as well, comparing, or somebody did it. I posted it on our Discord. That compares the triage and medevac as far as stats go.
Yeah.
And the triage, the one we're in right now, overall is a little bit faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And
faster in quantum too?
Yeah. It's a very small difference. It's a very small difference, but it's basically a little bit faster overall. One ship will move from side to side better than the other. I forget which is which.
Okay. I'll have to watch that video.
Yeah, like on one ship the pitch is superior, on the other ship the yaw is superior.
Okay.
So they're all very similar. I mean, it all kind of comes out in a wash.
You know what I like?
It's equal to each other.
You know what I like, Twidget? I like these struts that come out, kind of like on the, kind of like they do on the, that capital ship. What the hell's it called? I get fucking bad memory.
Polaris?
The Polaris. Yeah, it's got struts like the Polaris on it.
Yep. Yep.
I like that. That was unexpected. Do they come out when the landing gear go up?
They do.
That's cool. Yeah, it looks like the Starship Voyager from Star Trek.
That's what somebody was telling me the other day. Like, oh yeah, you just bought a red Voyager. I'm just like, oh yeah. Absolutely, you're 100% right. It's actually really funny.
Yeah, this thing handles pretty good. It doesn't feel like a big ship.
That's what I was just saying. It doesn't feel like a big long colony, whatever. There's not bits and pieces. I love the feel of it and the look of it. Because I'm not a big ship guy. I'm just not. Never have been.
I understand.
And I was really afraid when they announced that it was getting bigger than the 43 meters that it was originally shoot in as. Because that's just a little bit bigger than a Cutlass Black, right? Or a Cutlass. Cutlasses are 38 meters, and this was supposed to be 43. And then I heard it was 66, and this morning I found out this thing is 73 meters.
73 meters.
73 meters, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I remember you saying that when it first was announced. I remember you being a little disappointed about that.
I was right up until I saw it because I wasn't sure if I was going to like it or not. But the second I sat in that pilot seat here, and I'm addicted for life. I'm triage for life.
That makes
I
me happy,
absolutely
dude.
love I absolutely love the cockpit in this thing
And this
because for
is,
me,
and it's good. Go ahead.
it's got two MFDs. They're
Mhm.
super easy to see, super easy to read,
Yeah.
and for rescue operations, for my needs, that radar is killer. It is absolutely perfect. There are so
Yeah.
many ships, even in the medical ships, where the radar is tiny and you can barely see it for us old folks. It is so much easier to see. And it's right there in your face. You can't miss it.
Right.
I
And this thing
absolutely
goes
love
in
it.
a large hangar too.
And the rest of the screen is not all cluttered up. The HUD, the
Mhm.
pilot's HUD is small, compact, sits nicely in the center, and there's lots of view around the MFDs and around, in space that you need when you're going out to do, especially ship rescues and
Yeah,
that kind of thing. It's not so much big deal, on the ground or whatever.
it's more like a
But in
fighter
space,
like that, as opposed to the big industrial ships that have MSDs hanging or MFDs hanging down everywhere.
for rescue purposes, this ship is very well thought out.
Yeah.
But to me, it feels like it's unfinished in the back.
Yeah.
The back 1/3,
We got
where
missiles
the entrance hallway is. A lot of that just feels rushed.
Get
and
in the hangar
unfinished.
quick.
Yeah.
Get in the hangar quick.
There.
Oh shit.
Where
Oh,
I showed
man.
you the docking collar. That just seems really rushed.
Hopefully
But
they'll
other than that,
do
like
something
my
about
dream ship.
that.
And I waited for this ship for nearly 8 years. 9
8
whatever.
years they've been planning this ship.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
So
the
you
original,
think they would have gotten it right?
well, the original plan was to release with drones, a drone bed, a medical drone bed, that one
Yeah.
of the crew members could fly, right? So you would fly the bed to the patient,
Oh
pick up
yeah.
the patient remotely, and fly them back to the ship, right? That was the deal.
Mm-hmm.
But recently they said they're not doing drones,
I
or at least
see.
not the med bed drone.
So what can you get back here in the back? Like a pulse? If you got to go get someone out of a bunker or something, you can take a
That's pretty
pulse
much
back there. I don't
You
suppose a
make it a
dragonfly would fit in here.
No, it's too wide.
Yeah.
You could probably get a Knox in here, but the pulse is like almost tailor made for this. Like each person, if you have 2 crew members and you each give them their own storage, they can put a pulse in here easily, right here at the back, and they can do all of their stuff. They can have their own goodie storage here, right? Because this ship is never going to be a cargo
Right.
variant of any
It's
kind.
not supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah.
So I wonder, can you actually fly the pulse up in here, or would you have to tractor it on board?
You have to tractor it up here.
Okay, because like some of the ground stations, they're armistice. You can't use a tractor beam. You would have to do that at a station.
Right. Yep.
You know, that's kind of not well thought out.
Right. And this is very much a medical ship. It's not meant to do anything else.
Yeah.
It's not a utility ship by any means. This
Mhm.
is a medical ship. The fact that we can get a pulse in here by any means is kind of a stretch.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna drink
now,
some
do you
damn
want to go
Cruise
try the
Lux.
elevator up front?
Yeah, let me drink some damn Cruise Lux real quick. Oh, come on, drink the whole damn thing. Drink your damn Cruise Lux. Damn it. Stop taking little sips.
Yeah, the little pussy sips.
Yeah.
But do you see these things here?
Yeah.
This was going to originally be the drone bed control panel.
Oh,
And the
okay.
drone bed in the original configuration, this section here would fold down. If you look outside, you'll see the original sort of doors hanging there,
Mm-hmm.
and that would drop out, and the drone med bed would come up where I'm standing,
Right.
right? And you could, if we had an opening here, that would be perfect, because that would make access to your cargo that much easier.
Right.
If we had a little thing that opened right here,
That would
because then
be
you
nice.
could tractor beam cargo right up through the hole.
Do you know if
Right,
RSI has any plans to add that later?
Oh, maybe. Who knows?
Okay, because I know like the Reclaimer has drone bays with no drones. So
Yeah. But those are different drones, right? Those are like mining drones.
yes. This is a different kind of deal. Yeah, let's
Let's
go
go,
down
Karen.
this elevator.
Yeah.
I want to take the elevator. Now, how does this work? Do you have to use that control panel, or can you just stand on the elevator?
No, you pretty much have to. So get on the elevator.
Okay.
There you go. I'll give you your rails, and you should have.
Oh, there's a little
controls
thing on the
in
rail.
rails.
Oh, I see it. Go down. Okay, wow, look at this. That's pretty cool.
I know.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Call
I
the elevator.
like these elevators that come down like that out of some of the ships. Oh, and there's a little button here on the
I like them
outside.
as long as they don't poke out too far. And this has got a very small travel distance.
Yeah. Looky, looky.
Go. And here we are.
Very cool. Let's go get your, let's go get you outfitted.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tour. It's pretty exciting. That's like the
I'm
one
happy to
ship
do
I
some
feel
of
like
this.
I need right now is the Apollo.
It's a hell of a ship, man. I mean, it's very purpose-built. That's the other thing that you got to be aware of. Right? It's built for a very specific purpose.
Oh, I got Jack
It's
Milton on TikTok asking me if the update's out yet. No, not yet. Sometime today, hopefully. Maybe
Yeah,
in
that's
5
the third.
minutes.
Let's see. Yeah, maybe in 5 minutes.
5
yeah.
minutes, Twidget, right?
That's the current theory, yeah.
Yeah, that's always my theory.
So where are we at?
This is Everest Harbor.
Oh, Everest, okay.
I'm glad you like it, Twidget, because I know that was you had a bone of contention with this ship when they first announced the length.
I did, and I was really scared because I pledged for this ship years ago, and
Yeah.
I've been dying to have it, and then to have that change come up at the last second seemed a little strange, and I was a little worried.
And y'all's loaner was the Cuddy Red, right?
Correct, yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a text from the wife. Okay. Finance shit. Yep, 5 more minutes, Beard Stacks. It's always 5 more minutes. Hey, for those of y'all watching, if y'all are new or just joining in,
It's Triage Thursday. We put the harm in pharmacy.
we put the harm in pharmacy. So we got Smeagol here on TikTok. Did the update drop? Nope. Not yet. Still waiting. 5 more minutes, man. 5 more minutes. Don't quote me on that. But it might be out in 5 minutes. It might be 5 hours or tomorrow. I don't know. But I think the update drop is imminent.
I think that sounds about right.
Yeah. Richard on TikTok says, wait, it today crap, all my ships. Yeah, maybe today. You might want to jump in and store your ships. Probably won't be a full wipe though. Probably just lose consumables and ammo and stuff like that, and cargo and that kind of thing.
Well, that's what we're hoping for, because a lot of people got a lot of money and stuff saved up and set aside. And yada, yada.
Yeah, we've got a
One of
lot
the
of
things
money
that would
saved
really-
up, don't we?
One of the things at this point that would really suck is if we lost rep, because so many people have so much rep built up
I know.
from doing all the stuff that they've been doing in the verse. Right?
Yes.
So we wouldn't want to see that go away.
Yeah. I saw something that said that even when, or maybe I just heard this from somewhere, but that they're not going to wipe rep ever, even when 1.0 drops. I don't know.
There's really not much need for it anymore. I mean, it used to be, right? But it's a different world these days.
Yeah.
So, I can see them not doing that again. And that's good because that's one of the things that is part of the persistence that gives us the fun and
Yeah.
gives us a sense of progression, right?
Right.
Is our rep. And how much money we can make is largely based on our rep, right?
Yeah.
If we're really high rep, like rank 5 rep or something, we're making pretty good money with it. Having to constantly go back to 0 all the time is really demoralizing.
Yeah. What gun am I carrying? Am I carrying an FS9? Look at that. Okay. I think I'll just stick with the
I'm trying to
FS9.
get away from the FS9 because everything that I've read says the FS9 is not the way to go anymore. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to branch out. I just haven't decided what I like yet.
That's kind of where I'm at. I'm looking at this Karna rifle over here thinking maybe I want to try that out.
And I just bought a Karna and a Gallon. And I'm going to play around with those a little bit. I haven't used them in years. So we're going to try that. But
I'm going to go with the FS9 for now. Oh, Richard on TikTok's at work. Well, I hope you don't lose your ships, Richard. I really pray that you don't lose your ships, buddy.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. Beard Stacks is telling me last patch Spooner said that it was 1 hour all day long. That's funny.
Oh, there's a P4. Maybe I should go. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it.
I think
P4 for you.
I think while you're doing that, I am going to go ahead and outfit a Karna rifle and get me some ammo.
I'm going to go grab it and get it into my. There's not a whole lot of. Where the hell are they now? I forget where they put them in Everest. Is it in here? No. Everest has a real shortage of your whatchamacallits. I have to go downstairs to grab them.
Yeah, the damn
the kiosk.
Storage kiosk, yeah. Oh, you're already in the elevator. Here, hold that door. I'm coming. Oh, I'll meet you downstairs.
No, that's okay.
Oh, here we go. I got you. 5 more minutes until the patch drop.
Yeah, don't say that too loud. Oh, I need a med gun. I got to go visit.
Oh yeah, get you a med gun and some gel.
Yep. And this is where we can buy canisters if you want to get them.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some canisters. We need to load up your.
They come out of this right here.
Where do they come out? Just at the pharmacy.
See a med gel canister. It's at the very bottom of the pharmacy terminals.
Got it. 10,000 credits. I'm gonna buy a whole buttload of them. How many do we need to?
It's 100,000 credits. It's not 10,000. It's 100,000.
100,000. How many do we need to fill up that wall in the Apollo?
Probably about 10 of them.
How many?
Oh, more than that. Probably could put 15 up there in total.
All right, I'm gonna buy 21 of them. They give us plenty of money in the
There you go. Well, yeah,
in a
we got all the money in
persisting.
the world on this service. So.
Yeah, 14 million is a lot. How many of these can you squeeze in your backpack? I wonder.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna find out.
But it scares me.
Beard says the FS9 with the tweaker S2 compensator and a green laser is current meta loadout. I don't know. There's different schools of thought on that right now.
Well, I think a lot is going to be it. Do you want to go full meta or do you want to go, what you like? And that's always going to be the big thing that determines at the end of the day, really, what you're going to use.
Yeah.
Some people, for PvP, they go strictly meta because the numbers support that. And then there are players like myself. I don't mind the meta, but I'm also a big, I like the way a gun looks or the way it feels or the way it shoots.
Yeah. Beard Stack says he goes with what works.
Pretty much.
Well, good for you.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
There
All
we
right,
go.
let me outfit my little magazines here. Get my magazines on my belt. And now we're gonna find out how many of these med gel canisters will fit in my backpack. Oh, they all fit in there. All frickin'. I got 24 of them. I got 24 of them, and they all fit in my backpack. It's maxed out though.
Yeah. That
No
makes
way.
sense.
I got more
They're
than
bulky.
that. 21. I got 21 of them. I was looking at the Karna rifle ammo. I carry a lot of damn ammo.
Oh, while we're here, I'm going to see if I can change up the configuration of that ship. Since it's
Okay.
here.
We might have to take it back to.
Yeah, it's not going to let me access. I'm going to have to store it, I think.
We can do that if you want. We can take it back to. Get you.
Oh, I'm not going to worry about it too much right now.
Okay.
With that, I can do that next time I log in. I will go back to Area 18 and set it up the way I like it and everything. But
I need another.
for today's purposes, we don't really need anything more than what we've got.
I need another Paramed refill. I just realized I don't have one here.
Yeah.
I gotta run back to the pharmacy real quick. Beardstack says Karna used to be really good still pins armor. Well, love the P4s. It's my favorite by far. Well, I hate the P4. I feel like the P4 doesn't do shit. I feel like it just bounces off people's armor, really.
Well, in
That's
PvP,
just
yeah.
me.
In PvE, though, it's not bad. It's not terrible. I used it on bunkers forever and a day. The nice thing was that there was always tons of dead guys in the bunkers that you could pull, ammo off of. You almost never had to buy ammo for it.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad little gun for that purpose. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I would want to go up against a PvP player with one.
Right. Same here. All right. Did you find any? Tell you what. Let's just go to the hangar, and
Okay.
I'll get my med gel from the hangar, and then
Yep.
we can stock your. If
we
you
go.
want, I wouldn't mind seeing the tier 1 and the tier 2 things.
Well,
if you want to go
Let me
back
see if we
to.
do it. I don't know if we can do it here or not. So.
I think
We'll
we have
find
to. I think we'd have to store the ship at Riker Memorial to do it, since that's your home.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Do you want to go back?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go back, and then I'll put these. Let me grab my green gel real quick. Finn said, same question on TikTok. Did the update drop, or is this PTU? This is PTU right now, Finn. A lot of people anxious about the update, I tell you. I don't blame them. I want the damn update to come out too. I want to be doing this in the PU. By the way, let me play this little clip real quick, Twidget.
Sure.
Where is it? Oh no, what happened to my... Oh, here we go.
We appreciate all of you viewing on TikTok and YouTube, but the best way to watch this stream is on Twitch at www.twitch.tv/chinshield01. That's www.twitch.tv/chinshield01.
Compartment.
All right, we ready to go back to Riker Memorial?
I am so.
Okay, let's go see how
Sure,
this thing
yeah.
flies in atmosphere.
Yep, you should be able to call it now for the hangar opening and all that now.
Yes. Yeah, we appreciate all our viewers on Twitch and on TikTok and YouTube, for sure.
don't know how you keep track of them all, Chin. You're a good man.
Well, I got 3 monitors now, so... But it is kind of... Let's see,
You got
Finn
3
says...
monitors?
I got 3 monitors, yep.
Oh, I so hate you.
Can this thing turn around in the hangar? Yes. Look at this. I
Really
like it
close,
even
but
more.
Yeah, very nice.
I like it even more now. All right. Finn says, thank you. I heard it was supposed to drop today around 4 a.m. Central Time. I'll leave you a follow on Twitch. Hey, thanks, Finn. Appreciate that. Let me see.
While we're doing that, I'll double check to see if it's see what they're saying on the official sources.
Yeah, okay. I looked a little while ago, and I don't think there was anything definitive yet.
No, there's nothing in the launcher yet for lives. Nothing's dropped.
It says it's obstructed. I got to get away from the station a little bit.
Yeah.
I like the way this ship sounds. I do. There we
So,
go.
stream folks, I hope you enjoyed our little tour of the triage, and I hope you enjoyed the triage as much as I do. It's a beautiful ship.
I'm gonna love having this thing. I need something good for Triage Thursdays, you know. Triage Thursdays, I'm gonna make it a thing. I'm gonna get better at medical gameplay, Twidget. But I need your help. I need your help to school me up a little bit so I can be effective on Triage Thursdays, you know.
That's something you can talk to
Gato.
Gato about. He's handling our trading regimen and our scheduling for that. So
Yeah, Gato's
make sure you
really
talk
good.
to Gato. But I know that we've had you in the basic course. But you got the
Couple
basics under your
times.
belt.
Couple times, and I'll be going back through the basic course again.
Yeah, and we've got the advanced course that we do to talk about the more intricate layers of medical gameplay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
It's a really deep role. It's much deeper than most people realize.
I know
you
it is.
You don't have to be super deep into it to play as a medic.
Right.
I mean, right now, for all intents and purposes, you can point your little night gun at somebody and boom, you're a medic. Right? I mean, that's as deep as it has to be. But there's a whole different layer set of, a whole different world, so to speak.
Hey, I got a new follower, Twidget. Got a new follower, Twidget. Very cool. Thanks for following, Fenrir. Fenrir, that's the guy from TikTok. Thanks, Fenrir.
Hey, Fen. Why do I know that name? Fenrir is a big ass boss in World of Warcraft.
Oh, is he? Nice. See you around the verse, Fenrir.
Yeah, he's a mythological wolf.
Oh, okay.
I believe he is the parent of Skull and Hottie.
Sorry if I cut you off from time to time, Twidget. I gotta try to respond to these guys on the stream
No,
too.
absolutely. It's your stream. I'm just yakking just for the sake of yakking.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
forget
That takes
I
the
used to
pressure
stream,
off me
so-
to yak, you know?
I used to stream. I used to stream 16 hours a day. So,
Yeah.
I'm used to just nattering for the sake of nattering.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I'm getting in the habit of yattering for the sake of yattering. You know, it takes a lot of work though, you know?
Well, one of the habits I got into, and it can be kind of annoying depending on your stream, but
Yeah.
I would narrate what I was doing all the
Right.
time, so that my viewers always knew what I was trying to do.
Right.
So if I was pulling up my gun, I'd say, okay, this is a Gallant rifle, and we've got 96 shots left in it. We're going to go around the corner and see what we can do. Kind of
Right.
always updating people with what I was doing as I was doing it.
That's a good habit to have when you're streaming, actually.
Well, the problem with Star Citizen as a streaming game is that it's most of the time when you're in space, especially, it's just blackness with
Yes.
little red dots. Right? And that's what your viewers see as little red dots. And that's about
Yeah.
it. It's not that entertaining. So if you can sort of narrate as you're going and show people, a little bit about what it is you're actually doing, because all they're seeing is dots.
Right.
Oh, look at that star. Look at that starport, bright as day right there. God, you're good.
Ethereus is talking on TikTok. He says it helps because some of us want to listen while we work. A play-by-play, awesome.
Exactly.
That's cool.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, good feedback. Appreciate that. You know what I did, Twidget? I came up with a list of talking points too, for all the time I'm flying through quantum with nothing to talk about.
And that's the other part that makes SC hard to stream is that
Right.
anytime you're QT and you're looking at 5 minutes of basically dead air.
Right.
What are you going to do? Well, I mean, you can look at it as dead air, or you can say, hey, I've got this opportunity to sit and chat with my guests, so I will get caught up with people, in my chat.
Yeah.
Right? While I'm QT, hey Bob, how are you doing? Nice to see you today. Hey, how's your wife? Yeah, how was her surgery? Did she feel better? No.
Yes.
No, how's Gretchen? Because that Gretchen is his kid, right? So because you talked to him before,
Right.
so you can extend those conversations, and you can extend those connections between yourself and the people in your chat.
Yeah, and I always try to do that.
It's a good thing to do.
I always try to keep people talking in chat. It's always a good thing.
I miss my chat, and I still have people on my private Discord that I first started talking to like 9 years ago.
Right.
I used to World of Warcraft stream, and they still come and hang out, even though I haven't streamed in probably 6 years now. So you make those connections, and they're important.
Yeah. Tell that to my wife. Tell that to my wife. Can you explain that to my wife, that the people that I talk to in the quote box are actually real friends sometimes,
Yeah, and they are. And they're actual real people.
Yeah.
And it's easy to look at them and say, oh, it's just chat. Or, it's just
Right.
It's just somebody I know.
No.
And sometimes they are. Sometimes they're just people. Sometimes they're bots.
Okay, we got a visual glitch here.
We got missiles locked?
Oh,
But
there's
it's a
the
connection that
hangar.
can be really important.
Get in the hangar quick. Get in the hangar quick. Oh, shit.
See if I can land this in third person. I like this ship. It handles so well.
Very smooth, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to have to sync this ship for you. Actually, no, you'll have to store it. And then you can probably change your modules out.
Exactly right. So we'll exit through the back door instead of this one, because I want to show you the modules again, so you have something to compare to once we look at the new ones that I'm going to put in.
Let me make sure the engines are off. There we go.
So currently in this ship, I've got 2 tier 3s on each side, right? So for a total of 6 med beds.
Yes.
I just want to give you a quick look. If we have a look at this, just so that the viewers will see the difference when we come back in with
this is a tier 3 module right here. Same as what's on the other side over there.
Yeah, if you come up close to the digital medical assistant, on the left of it says T3. So you always know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Right up here. T3 medical assistant. Very cool. All right, let's go get this thing stored. And then Twidget's going to swap out the modules and then show us around the tier 1 and tier 2 modules.
Yeah, we'll have to go to my hangar for that, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. What do you prefer, Twidget? You prefer tier 1 and tier 2 or tier 1 and tier 3?
It depends on. I'm going to run by default. I will be running tier 1 and tier 2.
Tier 1 and tier 2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tier 3 is great it's fine if you're not expecting super heavy casualties, or if you're working with a lot of people. So let's say we've got a group of 20 at a Northfield event. I will probably swap one side out and make it a tier 3.
Tier 3.
It's got that additional bed.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, there we go. Which is large hangar. And so, that's kind of how I'm going to approach this as on an as needed basis. But by default, I will go tier 1 on the left, tier 2 on the right.
Okay, cool.
Because it gives me access to all of the. Come on.
Let's go, elevator. I got a funny little song now for the elevators.
Fucking elevator,
Song out for
won't
the
let
elevators.
me out. Fucking
So I
elevator,
go to the lobby.
hear me shout. Fucking elevator, going nowhere. Fucking
Looks like I have to go
elevator,
down to the,
trapped in there.
Spaceport and then swap out and go back to
Okay.
mine.
Cool.
Which is weird, but you know, it's Star Citizen.
Yeah.
There we go.
The crazy thing in the chat is when everyone starts talking to each other in the chat and I can't keep up with them. You know that? It's not happening right now, but it's been happening a lot lately. And
Well, the other thing that I used to do when I was a World of Warcraft streamer, I would read the chat. So everything that people said, I would read live. And
yes,
so it helped keep the conversation going. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's large hangar. All right.
I think
me
you
see
have
what
to.
we can
I
do.
think it's still persistent in my hangar now. Don't you have to store the ship?
Nope. There we go. RSI pod. I'm just looking in my vehicle manager. Okay, we're going to go tier 1 module left. Tier 2. Oh, no. Tier 2 1 left. And then tier 2 right.
Don't forget, I got this med gel. We want to stock up.
Yep. Yep, no worries. All right, so that's saved. Now I can call up my ship.
I got freaking over 1 million credits worth of med gel in my backpack. That would be heartbreaking if I died outside an armistice zone right now.
Wouldn't that? That would suck. That would
Well,
suck.
I got another 13 million in my dangum account since this is a PTU.
All right, we got the Apollo coming up. On switching the modules is super simple.
Yeah.
in the vehicle manager.
Yeah. Just like switching weapons and modules and stuff, right?
It's exactly the same. Yeah, just click
Yeah.
here, click there, boom, done.
Nice.
And a lot of us used to worry about that kind of thing because it used to be that the CIJ would talk about having special facilities you had to go to swap modules. You would fly there, and then you'd park your ship there and ask, and then you'd come back like 6 hours later, and then your module would be installed. And
Mm-hmm.
Thank God they got rid of that idea. It
Yeah.
just made it really super easy. Here she comes.
There she is, everybody. The Apollo Triage. Look at
Boogity,
this
boogity.
beautiful baby. Beautiful
It is.
baby.
It really is. It's the most beautiful thing in the world. So let's go in the back this time.
Okay.
Let's go up the ramp. You want to pop that ramp?
Yeah. So
It's
glad
got
I
a nice
started.
fast ramp. Right, when you're doing rescue work and you want to get in and out, this ramp drops very quickly, and I love
Yeah.
that.
Where are these gurneys we're supposed to be able to use? Can you take them from like the
gurneys?
medical thing in the
If you can push it, you can. Yeah, there might be one over there in that medical section.
Let me see if
over there.
I can
don't know.
get one real quick. This will be interesting for science.
They might also kill you over there too. So.
Yeah, they might. We'll find out. Yeah, and then I'll lose
Gurneys
everything in my
Gurneys used to
backpack.
be death on wheels for a long time.
Did they? Okay, there's no frickin' gurneys over here. Okay.
In the future, bro. In the patience, young Jedi.
Nothing happens quick in this game.
That's right.
So someone told me there was supposed to be a lot of graphical updates in 4.3.1. Do you know anything about that?
They made some changes to, not DirectX. What's the other one? I can never remember the name of it. Vulkan.
Yeah.
They made some fixes for the Vulkan. So here now
okay.
in Medbay 2, we have two
Right.
tier 2 beds.
Tier 2 beds. You got a little sink here to wash up. You got 2 beds.
Yep. And you see on the end there, on to your right behind you on the
Tier
wall.
2 medical assistant.
Yep.
Yeah. On the wall you said Med Bay 2.
Yep. Turn to the right, and what do you see there?
You say places for the med gel.
Yep. But before you do that, let's go look at the tier 1 bed.
Okay. Good morning,
That's the
Fallout
tier 2.
Zone. How you doing? No, the patch hasn't dropped yet, buddy. Here's a tier 1 med bed. We are touring the Apollo Triage this morning. Twidget here is the owner of this beautiful Apollo Triage, and he's showing us around.
And if you look on the far left wall, you'll see the med gel storage area right up there.
It says med gel
Now,
canister required. I guess you have to put it in your hand and then put it up
Pretty
there.
much, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a slow process there.
Yeah, we'll do it. We got time. As long as you've got time, Twidget, I've got time.
But lots of time. You should be able to put them in whenever you feel like. I'm in for it, man.
Okay,
Totally up for
go for it now. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, go
Long, slow process. Here we go. Carry. We're gonna put that. Look at that big old thing of med gel. I got 21 of them in my freaking backpack, and we put it right up there on the wall. Look at that. Go back to the inventory. This is gonna be crazy. I might get tired of doing this here after about 5 minutes. I might put some of them on the ground and let you put them in the other.
You can stack them too high on each shelf, right?
Oh, really?
You can stack, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's get them too high. Yep, I see that now. Look at that. This is a process. I can see y'all freaking grinding to get this done before medical, you know, for Trauma Tuesdays, you know.
Well, that's the thing. And the with the new recharger thing being released or coming eventually, and the changes that Foxy Loxy was showing in this video, it's going to change significantly how we play in medical and how we prepare these canisters.
Yeah. Whoops, I told it to carry. Damn it, now I gotta put it back. Did I drop one on the floor or did it go back in my backpack?
No, I think you've got them all there. I think you're good.
So the one to store the canister is on the left, the button, and there'll be one on the right of the canister if you want to carry it.
Yep.
This is going to take a while. I shouldn't have bought so many canisters of med gel.
Told you were a maniac. I don't know what the hell you were thinking. But,
I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking
That's
we
our-
need to
that's-
frickin' fill up dead air time is what I was thinking.
we're making good work on that.
Yeah. This is going to work out. This is a process.
It's a process, yeah. But that's where you store it. When you take it from there, and then you, when you want to use it, you can actually put it in the bed. So you.
Yeah, let's see let's show everyone how to do that. Where's the thing for the bed?
All right, it's difficult to show on the T1 because we haven't used it, but there's a button,
The green button?
little green button right there. Let me see if
Let
we
me
can.
see this. Oh, you
get
want to do it? Blighty, yes, Medgel is still 100K a canister. I got like 2 million worth or something.
Yeah, and I think it's because we're having trouble with this one because the canisters are full. So if you look in the top right corner
okay.
of this screen, it'll show you that the Medgel amount there is topped up, is completely full.
Oh, okay. And you can't pull it out if there's one in there that's full, I guess, huh?
Right. It's a little clunky right now.
Okay.
So, but once you start using it, this will open up, and then you'll be able to access it.
So
And it's a
what
little
we're
different from
doing,
a smaller med bed, so we'll look at those separately later.
yeah, what we're doing, we're just stocking up our Medgel wall. I
Yep.
think someone said you could get 30 million credits worth of Medgel in one of these things. Something like that.
There's another one of these on the other side, right?
Now, if you lose the ship and you have to recall it, I'm assuming you lose all this Medgel too.
That is correct, sir.
Oh my God, that would be devastating. Can you
It
imagine?
is. And that's why we're not going to do this.
Yeah, you're not
Yes,
going to do
everything
this in
our
real
store is pretty
life,
small.
not in the persistent
Right.
universe.
And that's one of the things that I want to test eventually is can you loop these from a triage or a medevac that's in soft depth?
Right. That would be good
That's
to
one of
know.
the things I want to test in the future.
I want to get rid of all these med gel canisters. I don't want to be carrying any on my person. That's like, because I'm more likely to die than the ship's likely to explode. Although both of them are definite possibilities. We're going to try to do neither today. I'm going to try not to die today. So you know what I did last night? I was messing around in the PTU, and I went to the Onyx facility and I tried out that that new mission that's supposed to take you to the science wing. It's
Yep.
hard. It's like
Yeah,
there's like
there you go.
PTU silliness today. That's right, Loco. All right, that's all of them. That's everything I bought. Look at that.
Awesome.
Look at it from across the
There's
room.
one more feature, and that's
Sorry, I'm getting in your way.
the medical refrigerator.
Oh, medical refrigerator. Look at
You
that.
can put med pens in here and goop and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
and,
nice. Look at
And that's
that.
where you can store a lot of your stuff. So that's pretty cool. If we go over, let's just jump over to the other med beds for a second. And of course, you can see we've got a whole other wall.
Yeah,
It can
you
be
can
filled
put a
with med gels.
lot of med gel in these things.
Right now, the med gel, if you look directly to your left on the wall,
Yes.
you see two black holes. That's where the med gels go for these beds.
Okay, and this one's probably filled up too, right? Yeah, it is.
So they're all filled up when you
Let me
start.
show everyone where you see that. This is where you see you got 400 to 400 in there.
Yep, in the top right corner, there's that little thing up there.
So all the medical mains are juicy next patch, Loco? What are you talking about? I think he's being facetious.
I think so, yeah. But there we go. There's two slots for med gel canisters
Yes.
right here on the wall.
Right
And
there
that's-
below. It's the one below,
and that's
right?
what-
I
yeah.
see the two slots. Yep. It says access point right below them.
Yeah, we'll light that up for a little bit. Might show up better for your
Yeah.
folks.
See that? See those two slots right down there? Yeah, that's where you put the med
And
gel.
you can slide your med gels in there, and that powers this bed.
Hmm.
Of course, the other one powers the other bed over.
And I take it all the med beds are going to be like this, even in the Cuddy Red and the Pisces
Exactly
too.
right.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Yep.
And the Polaris and with the tier 2 med
Everything
beds
is
in the
gonna be lit.
Polaris.
And as of today, this tier 1 med bed is the only med bed you're going to find outside of hospitals. The
Right.
Idris has been downgraded to tier 2 maximum. The
Okay.
Polaris has been downgraded to tier 2 maximum.
That's right, because the Polaris was tier 1 before, I thought.
Yep. Not
Okay.
anymore.
Now you cleared up that confusion for me. Thank you.
Triage. The Triage is going to be the only medical ship, the only ship period that's going to have the ability to carry a tier 1.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
one of the reasons I bought it.
That's why I bought it. I like it.
Yep.
That's awesome.
The other thing is the tier 1 bed, and this is something that's going to be really important. The tier 1 bed has med beds each have a range,
Uh-huh.
right? So like a tier 3 bed has a range of 8 kilometers. If you're gonna spawn in a tier 3 bed, you have to be within 8 kilometers of it.
Yeah, Loco, I'm sorry, Twidget. This is the Apollo triage. The nurse will be T2. You said the nurser will be T2, Twidget?
The nurse is T3.
The nurse is only a T3.
Yep.
Yep. Now, this bed, does this actually suck you into the wall when you get in here? Can we try that out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me lie down real quick. I got to see this. Okay, I guess you need medical care before it'll do that, don't you?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Treatment. Okay, I can't do any treatment, so okay. Well, it won't. We'll demonstrate that later. You want to
Yeah.
shoot me? I won't press charges against you. All right, here we go. He's going to shoot me now. Oh, a little bit more. Oh, okay. I got a tier 3 leg now. Let's try this now. Oh, you got me down to 6%. Nice. All right, treatment. Treat minor right leg injury. Let's see. Oh, it's sucking me into the wall. Oh, it's like a CAT scan machine. Look
It's
at this.
exactly like an MRI or
That's
a CAT
so
scan.
cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Brings us up to 100% and then spits us back out. Look at that. Treatment successful. MRI vibes. That's right, Loco.
Now, when
Look
you
at
get
that.
out, go and look and see how that affected your med gel count.
Yeah, let's go check it out. See how much med gel was used up. Not much. Not much.
Nope.
We still got 595 out of 600 here. Right
to
here.
cure those wounds, because it was a tier 3, it was only 5 med gel.
Now, how much does it cost to revive someone? You want to try that? Go ahead and put me down and put me on the med bed.
Do you want to save your? Did you save your thing to this?
Oh, yeah. Let me do that just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Regeneration, Apollo triage, confirm. I like to double check these when I do that. Regeneration, Apollo triage. Okay, here we go.
Hey, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Incapacitated. When medical gameplay starts, everyone will hurt themselves. Call for medical help just to see if anyone left gels on the shelves to steal. That's
Exactly.
a possibility.
That's very much a possibility. So
Time until rescue, 12 seconds. Oh, you're still shooting me. Oh, okay. I'm waking up in the Apollo triage. Now we'll see how much med gel that used.
Yep.
This is exciting. Bullets are flying. This is Triage Thursday. I like it. All right, let's see how much med gel was used. This is what everybody wants to know for science.
science.
All right, they used a lot more. That used 100. So now we got 495 out of 600. So you got 6 respawns on this thing if it's full.
Right, and now if you have a look on the side, come over here and have a look on the side where we were by that green button.
Oh.
See how the green button now is flashing?
Yeah, I
And
see
that
it.
panel has moved to the side. Now it'll allow you to put a med gel in there. to
Okay,
replace the one
let's
you
do
used.
that. Let's go ahead and top it off. What do
Okay.
you say? Here
Yeah,
we
go
go. Carry this one. Wait, carry this one over here. Okay, it won't give me a choice of which one to carry, so I'm just going to grab this one off the button. Now one
There
of
you
them
go.
suspended in midair. Look at that. That's cool. Okay, now we're going to put in the med gel canister. The thing slides open. And there's a visual glitch. That's kind of cool. And now we're at 600 to 600. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Nice.
And that's as easy as it's going to be.
And so it's like this for every med bed. So it's 100 units to respawn. The tier 2 beds have 400 max. So you get 4 respawns on a tier 2, 6 on a
Right.
tier 1. How many on a tier 3? Is it 200 on a tier 3?
Yeah, 200 on
Okay,
the
so
tier 3. you get
two
12.
respawns on a tier 3 bed.
Yep.
There we go.
And remember, on a tier 3, you have to be within 8 kilometers of the bed.
Oh,
On a tier 2,
really?
you have to be within, with a tier 2, you have to be within 50 megameters, whatever that is.
Uh-huh.
And the tier 1 is pretty much anywhere in the system.
Anywhere in the verse or in the system. Okay.
Yeah.
And then,
Not
like,
in
again,
the
we
verse,
got
but in the current system. Yeah.
we got patient storage here, 1 for each bed, right?
Yep. And there's only 1 bed here, so there's only 1 in this
Only 1 in
particular-
this room. There should be
Yeah,
2
those
in
are
the
going-
other room.
Exactly right. Yeah.
Let's go look at that real quick. Killing time here. Gotta use up the
Long
time.
time.
So we got
Yeah,
1 there
intimately familiar.
and 1 there.
Right. And you remember when we had the tier 3 beds in here, there was another patient storage. Oops.
Up against the wall over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was right over here, but we
Yeah.
don't need that anymore.
Yeah. Very cool.
So, yep, it's quite a ship.
This is so cool. I want one. I hope y'all feel the same way. I love it.
As I said, the only thing that I've ever really been disappointed in is from this point,
This
right here,
point back. Yeah.
because this
God,
hallway, theoretically, this hallway should have some decontamination nozzles in it. It should be white and sterile.
Yes.
Right? Because it should always have the option for radiation decontamination before you come in here.
Yeah, and there's none of that.
And I haven't found any decontamination nozzles anywhere on the ship yet.
Yeah.
And so that concerns me, and I hope that will change.
I do like the way it opens, though. That just looks sick.
Yeah, close it up and have it show you guys.
Yeah, here, look again. Look at that. The little things fold out from the side and then from the top and bottom.
Yeah, it's a full-blown legit docking collar.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And then it becomes a square, which I think is brilliant.
If we could just get this damn ramp out of the way, we could maybe dock this at a station on a docking collar, you know?
Exactly. You find some other way to just drop this without all of the extensions coming out.
Yeah.
Right. Just this part to drop that, and then we could back up to connect to a docking. But right now we've got all this stuff that comes out.
I saw another video. There was a fuel nozzle right here. Is it there? Yep. Yeah, look at this. There's a fuel nozzle.
Yep, exactly right. So this is where you'll go when you want to get your Starfarer on.
Oh yeah. Cool. That's pretty neat. They thought of everything. They thought of everything except for this damn docking collar that you can't use to dock.
So you want to go do some bunkers or something? What do you want to do?
Wait, Beard says put the ramp up. There's a square under it. Maybe future docking access. Let's look at that.
Oh, maybe.
Where's this square, Beard Stacks? Can you demonstrate 8 kilometers, please? What do you mean, Fallout Zone? You want us to demonstrate getting killed at 8 kilometers to go back to the tier 2 bed?
To save us having to do that, there's actually a Foxy Loxy video out there where he tests all of the ranges.
Yeah.
8 kilometers, 50, whatever, megameters, whatever the hell it's called.
To show how far.
And to show how far you have to be. And the limitations on this stuff.
4.97 freedom units, Wookie? What are you talking about, freedom units?
Freedom unit is a mile.
He said, okay, Beer says not square, but it's a 5-sided polygon. I don't see it. 5 miles, okay. 4.97 miles.
That's 8 kilometers.
Yeah.
A kilometer is 1.6 kilometers in a mile.
Yeah. Center bottom of the ramp. Center bottom. This right here? This side, this part right here that I'm looking at? Beard Stacks? What are you talking about? This is future... Let's see, this is future docking access is what Beard Stacks is telling us. This little area right here. Interesting. Maybe in the future the docking collar will extend out. Yeah, Beard Stacks is just guessing. He's not telling us anything. That's a good guess. Maybe I love the speculation. What do you think, Twidget?
Well, I like the speculation, but the problem is that we have to open this piece of ramp first. And what boggles me right now is that when you do that, the rest of the ramp also opens. And when we're talking about connecting with the docking ramp, we want this first piece to drop, but we don't want the second and third piece to drop.
Yeah.
Right. So like when you back up so I can show you this and watch the ramp when you drop it, the second and third piece slides out of that first piece.
Yeah. Right.
Right, there it is. There's the second, and there's the third piece.
Yeah.
If we could keep these two extra pieces from coming out when we're using the docking thing, this is perfect.
Yeah.
This is absolutely.
It would
100%
work.
perfect.
It
Yep.
could work.
That's all they have to do. Is just keep these two pieces from coming out.
Yeah, Beer Sacks points out that ships can't dock to ships anyway right now, so there's no functionality anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's very much a future thing.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll do it, maybe they won't. Time will tell.
So do we want to take the triage out and do something, or do you want to do something in another ship?
Well, let's see. Let me see if there's any medical beacons real quick. There's probably not. Let me just look. That would come under nope, no medical beacons. Yeah, let's
Okay.
go. Let's go do a bunker. What do you say? What do you think?
Absolutely.
Loco says can't let ships dock to ships, or we'll have little ships all over the verse. Oh, interesting.
Mommy ship and
Yeah.
daddy ship love each other.
Yeah, you want to fly? You want to fly Twidget?
No,
It's your ship.
absolutely not. This is your time to shine in it.
Okay, my time to shine. Let's go. All right. Do you want to find a bunker, or I can find one? Doesn't matter. Let's take a look. All right, I'm gonna raise the
Stream, man,
ramp.
what? Are like you not prepared or what? Jeez.
Am I not prepared? No, I'm flying by the seat of my pants this morning. All I had in mind was we spent the last hour and a half showing off the Apollo. Great ship. Now we're gonna have to fill up the rest of the time doing triage stuff. Why the big empty
So
space
while
in the
we're here,
middle?
I just want to show off the control scheme for the Apollo. 'Cause
Okay.
now that I'm here, I can kind of talk to it a little bit. But if you
Okay.
look down, all of your controls, it's like sitting in a big gaming chair, right? If you look up, there's no big bar full of buttons and all that. crap
Yeah.
that you
Let
gotta
me
chase
show
down.
them that real quick. Let me get
Everything is
back
just
in.
like your favorite gaming chair. You have
Yeah.
2 MFDs, and that's it. They're very easy to read, and you've got all of your engine on, power off, right? All of your stuff is on
Wee
these
woo
2.
lights. Turn
How's
the
on
wee woo
these two
lights on
arms?
and off.
Yep.
Oh,
And it's all there. It's
Engine
super
power.
easy access. It's just such a great design.
open exterior.
Otherwise, the front of this ship for me is brilliant and perfect.
Beer Stack says, I saw a Carrack put its nose in a Polaris hangar. That's weird, Beer
Ew.
Stacks. I'm not sure what you're getting at there. Some
me to the remote
bookworm
ship
on
one.
TikTok asks, is that the John Halo in your ship? I don't know what that's all about. And then Blighty says, why the big empty space in the middle? You want to go back and show him that real quick again, Twidget? Let's go look back at this empty space in the middle of
big empty space. Yeah,
the big empty space in the middle of the ship.
it is a big empty space, and it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
Oh, they're saying you sound like John Halo, Twidget. I'm not familiar with
Yeah,
John
no
Halo,
idea
so
who that is.
I don't know either.
So this is the big empty space. And
Yeah,
part
big
of the
empty space.
The reason it's here, if we were to go outside, you'll see that there's 2 kind of black things that drop down. This was originally intended to be where they were going to put in the medical drone access port, right? So it'd be like kind of like that elevator in the cockpit. So this would open up, and it would allow the med bed drone to fly in and out of the ship, and this is where it was supposed to be. And it was also supposed to be up top, right? So you could fly one way or both,
Yeah.
right? And this is where it was supposed to be. It was right here. And you can see how much easier it would make accessing these cargo areas if you had a hole that would slide open right here and allow you to tractor beam boxes in here, right? Really
Right.
easily. But that's why this area is so wide open, is because at the last minute, or I don't even want to say the last minute, but the medical drone idea was dropped. And
Yeah.
they're not doing medical drones for the Apollo. John Crew has said that they're just not doing it at all. Because of the nature of medical gameplay changed from what they envisioned way back, they're just not doing the drones.
Right.
So this area wound up just being kind of empty. But that's what the big area is about.
Okay.
It was initially designed to be where the medical drone bed would depart from and come back into.
Loco is saying the big empty space is a waiting room. can't have a medical clinic without a waiting room.
Right. And if you look behind you, see the word triage up on the top there.
Yes.
And that's not a tag for the ship because the medevac has the same thing up there.
Someone
So
else
this is
pointed
supposed
that
to
out in
denote
another video too.
Yeah. So this is where your patients are supposed to come in for, when you're trying to figure out what their priority is. That's what
Imagine
triage
a
is.
lot of patients lying here on the floor. Oh, I'm dead. Help me. And you got
Yeah.
them and you're trying to figure out who needs to go in first,
Yeah. And who needs to use the shitter first.
Right.
That's
Who needs
that.
to use the shitter?
I know it sounds really dumb, but I'm
Let's
so
point it
impressed
out
with
to
my
him.
world.
There's a fucking shitter on here. Look
It's
at
not
this.
just a shitter. This is a world-class shitter now.
It's a world-class shitter with a shower head and a sink. You can probably put more med gel up here, can't you? No,
I was
guess
just thinking
not.
that, maybe.
No, there's no buttons here for med gel canisters here.
Yeah, well, that's a world-class shitter, my friend, and now I got two of them.
You
There's
know
one
what
on
we
each
need
side.
here? We need some drop seats so people can sit down so the ambulatory
See, and that's the
casualties
thing.
can sit
We
down while
absolutely-
they're waiting to be triaged.
We can absolutely do that. And I was thinking of actually putting a couch on each side.
You can
Just
do
for
that? You
instance.
can put a couch in here?
Yeah.
No shit. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that on my Apollo.
Yep.
Is that how
Buy
you
one of those
make
couches.
med gel in the WCS? I don't know, Loco. Gonna need a mop and a bucket in the pledge store. Yeah.
Who the hell's
Okay.
John Halo?
I don't know who John Halo is. Who the hell's John
Oh.
Halo, guys? Tell us more about this. I gotta know.
I'd be impressed if it was John Wick, but that's.
John Wick, yeah. No
Don't
one knows
sound
who
anything
John
like John.
Halo is.
I used to get accused of sounding. I used to get accused of being John Goodman.
Oh,
for
did
years.
you?
On my stream, I have a counter, and anytime somebody said John Goodman in my chat, it would ring the counter up, and every now and then I would say, "People have said John Goodman in this stream 149 times." It was just hilarious. I
Now
love
they're
that.
calling you Master Chief. I don't from Halo. Okay, so I just want to point out in the PTU you start out with 15 million. Now I've got I got 12.7 million left in my
That's 'cause you
account.
dropped the shit to me
That'll
on
tell
those
you
med gel.
how expensive that med gel is. Yeah.
We should go to one of the aid shelters. Let's do that. Let's see if we can find the one that has the med bed in it.
Okay. Contracts. Let's see. We want to do mercenary contracts, right?
Yep.
Take a call to arms. Why not? Because why the
Let's
fuck not?
head over to Microtech and see if we can find them over there. So I think that's where that's where Fox is. But
Okay. Let's do that.
there's a number of aid shelters on Microtech that I know of, and there's a couple on Damon.
Oh, wait a second. This is your hangar. You're gonna have to call the hangar. What am I doing? Here, let me get out of the pilot seat so you can call the hangar.
I think I can call them. There it is. I think I can call them manually.
Oh, you can call them in from the... Yeah, I hear it opening. You were able to call it from the co-pilot seat. That's pretty handy.
I was able to call it through my Mobiclass.
Oh, nice.
And that's the other thing, is that if I wanted to, I could fly this ship from the co-pilot seat. I
Yes.
have everything here. I could actually do that.
Do we have our wee-woo
And
lights
this.
on? Yes.
Yep.
Check out the
And if
wee-woo
there's
lights,
no
everyone.
co-pilot- If there's no co-pilot, then Chin would have the guns slaved to his chair.
Look how
Now that
thin
there is a
this ship
co-pilot,
is.
me, I could enter the remote turret and I could keep fighting and stuff down.
Yeah.
But all of the guns are slaved to you when there's no co-pilot in the seat.
Hey, Twidget, Fallout is asking, where can we read how this loop is going to work? Is there a
Depends on what it means
document?
by this.
Are you talking about the medical gameplay loop?
That's a
Fallout?
big topic.
Fallout's a new player. He's only been playing like maybe a couple of weeks, so he's still trying
if
to
you-
learn everything about the game.
Yeah, if you go to Google and you type in Star Citizen medical gameplay, there's a whole sort of guide that they built, and it's absolutely beautiful, and it's got tons and tons of information in it, and it's all navigated, and it's all built into the site. You just have to find it, and I forget what they call it now, but it's there's a big guide available at RSI itself.
The Fallout Zone says thank you.
No worries.
I think Fallout
decide
Zone
that you're
might be.
interested in-
Go ahead.
If you're interested in a medical career, the Northfield Org is blessed with a very fun and interesting medical division. I'm the head of the medical division at Northfield, so that's why I'm advertising.
There we go. Ubiquitous Wookie posted a medical gameplay document in the chat. Check that out, Fallout Zone.
There we go. Thanks, Wookie.
And
Appreciate that.
Blighty points out there's even medical orgs. Let me also put up the link for Northfield. There we go. That's the Northfield link, the org I'm a member of. And they have a, Twidget's actually the CMO, right? The CMO of Northfield. He's the chief medical officer for Northfield. And he's the guy who knows probably just as much about medical gameplay as anyone in the verse. So that's who we've got on board today.
I'm the lead officer of the medical division and one of the board members that runs the org.
Yeah. Very important. We got a very important person on board today. I just want y'all to know that. And you've actually worked with the developers a little bit on this, right, Twidget?
Yes, I did many years ago.
Yeah, can you explain a little bit about that?
So back in 2012, 2013, when the Kickstarter first came out, there was a post one day in what they used to call Spectrum, in the forum system back then. And it was a guy, he was a Belgian, I can never remember his name. It's really, really hard to remember. But he put forth the idea that it would be really fun to do search and rescue in the Star Citizen universe. And I read that, and it just blew my mind. And I absolutely agreed with him, and I started talking to him. And eventually I created a site called screscue.com. And we ran it from engine.com. It was an old hosting site. So there was a group of 5 or 6 of us there that hung out. We called ourselves the Foundationals. We basically lobbied the shit out of CIG for medical. We didn't call it medical back then, it was search and rescue. When we first started talking to them about it, it was all about SAR, right? Search and rescue. And so after a couple of meetings, we had a meeting with Eric Peterson and Ben Lesnick. I don't remember his last name now. Ben, he used to be the community manager many years ago. Anyway, we had some interviews time. We sat down with them and talked to the developers about what search and rescue would look like, how it could be, what would be fun, what would not be fun, and so on and so forth. Shortly after that, we started seeing search and rescue appear when they used to have a show called Wingman's Hangar. That was Eric's show, Eric and Mike Moreland, who I went to work for actually after that. Eric used to have a whiteboard, or one of those big paper flip things where you would write a bunch of stuff on it and then flip the paper up to go to the next one. They used to use in meetings. Right. And at the bottom of one of those, in one of the very early Wingman's Hangar, you can see search and rescue added at the very bottom.
Nice.
So we had lobbied this shit out of CIG. Us, like I said, there was about 5 of us. And we lobbied the shit out of them, and they eventually added search and rescue. So I kind of feel sometimes like a pioneer in some ways for search and rescue.
You are a pioneer, Twidget. That's very impressive.
Well, it changed, though. It changed a lot because it started out as search and rescue.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that's why we had the cutlass red. If you look on the side of it, it says rescue, right?
Yes.
It was supposed to be search and rescue. That was where everything kind of stemmed from. You can imagine how proud I was when they unveiled the red, and it turned out to be a rescue game.
Yes.
I was so happy with that, but it turned into medical, and so after that it just became everybody was just talking about medical, and so the whole idea of search and rescue kind of just got rolled into what we can now call medical today. But that was that was my sort of involvement with Eric and the guys in the very early stages. A bit later in 2015 or 2016, I went to work for Mike Moreland, who's he was the photographer, the director of photography for the Wingman's Hangar series. I was his community manager, and I became an associate producer on a program called Galactic Inquiry. And you can still see those episodes on YouTube. There's 16 of them, and so we did a bunch of those. And then Mike went off on tour to do. He works on movies and he does documentaries and stuff. So he went off to do that, and he kind of dropped Galactic Inquiry. And eventually, after that, I went to work directly with Eric Peterson, who is Wingman. And he left CIG to start Descendant Studios. I built the Descendant Studio website. I also built a site for him called Pzocker. That was his domain. But Descendant Studios we built for his new game. It was basically, he had bought the rights to the name Descent. I don't know if you remember the old PC game Descent.
I've heard of it.
He wanted to do a sequel to it.
Yes.
And it became Descent Underground and a couple of other things as the years went by. But originally it was going to be called Descent STFU, right? Which is kind of funny, like, shut the fuck up, right? But this was going to be ships. That was the running joke, right? But it was ships that fly underground, right? That's what the STFU was supposed to be. But everybody thought it was really funny that we were going to call it STFU. So I was the community manager over there for Descendant Studio for a while. And then I just kind of stepped away from all of that. I went back to streaming in World of Warcraft and kind of stepped away from Star Citizen altogether after a little while. Because I kind of got burnt on all of it. Right, but that was kind of how I started in SC.
Nice. Beardstack says he used to play Descent. But that's... thanks for that, Twidget. Thanks for that rundown.
Yeah, it's my history in the game.
It's very cool.
It was a good time. Galactic Inquiry is still a really, really good show. It was much higher quality than people give it credit for.
Really? Galactic Inquiry. I'm going to have to look that up later.
Yep, they're all still sitting there on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
My name back then was Aslen, A-Z-L-E-N. I was the community manager there, and as I said, I eventually became one of the associate producers of Galactic Inquiry about episode 12, I think.
Uh-huh. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it was fun.
I don't know what else to say about it. That's just so cool.
Well, one day I'm going to force you to give your background to all of your streams.
I can do that. Everyone's probably wondering where the name Chin Shield came from. I'll have to explain that again soon. Let me see here. Let's focus on the task at hand. We need to find.
All right. Is this Microsoft or
this
Microsoft?
This is this is Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Microtech. Yeah. What do I want to look for?
We're looking for an AIDS shelter.
AIDS shelter. I got cool invasive creatures, reduce overpopulation, boarding action.
We just want to, if you go into your QT and type in AIDS shelter, there should be a couple of them that show up here on Microtech.
Oh, cute. And okay. Into the map.
Actual outposts. They're little outposts.
I'm typing in, okay, Ashburn Channel AIDS Shelter.
Yep.
Let's go to that one. Oh, that one's not near here. That one's in Crusader. Shelter. Let's find one that's close.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. I just know that there's a couple of them here because I used to go when I used to go searching. I used to do pickleball hunting when they first released the pickleballs, and that was part of our process was to go and grind search all of the AIDS shelters to see if we could find pickleballs.
See what we got. I'm getting some in Crusader and Hurston.
Well, let's pick one. Maybe they shut them down here on Microtech. I don't.
Maybe not. Here's one in R-Corp, I think. I don't mind flying some more. Flanagan's
I don't know
Ravine.
that lots to talk about if you want to talk about.
Yeah, we can talk all day long. I can talk. Let's just
Oh,
go
yeah.
back to. Let's just go to Crusader. That's where a lot of them seem to be popping up.
Cool. Let's go search there.
Yeah, let's go.
And there's also a lot of bunkers over there as well. So
Yeah.
once we get there, we'll probably have some good missions over there.
So Chin Shield. Let me tell you about Chin Shield. I'll tell you about my background a little bit. I was in the military, as many of you know. I'm a U.S. war veteran, and so I'm in a motorcycle organization called the Combat Veterans Motorcycle Association. And one of the things we do is give each other frickin' road names. Most of them are grossly inappropriate names, you can imagine, being a bunch of war veterans and bikers and shit like that. But like one of my road names was Sir Tulips. But anyway, more on that later. So one day I'm riding my motorcycle over to my sister's house and it's raining. They have a dirt and gravel driveway and it was kind of muddy. So I'm coming in there about 10 miles an hour too fast and I swerve this way and that way and this way and that. Finally, I end up sliding into the brush sideways and I slam my chin up against the fairing of my motorcycle. It was a Honda Goldwing at the time. Sliced my chin clean open. This is why I have a beard today, because if I shave, I cut that open again. The doctor did a terrible job. It was a small town. He was the only doctor on call at the time. So I got what I got. And so when I showed the pictures of my chin sliced way open to my motorcycle organization, a lot of them were grossed out and everything, and they're like, this calls for a new frickin' road name. And I was happy to have a new road name because my previous road name was Frenchie of all things. So they decided to call me Chin Shield. And my road name now is actually Rawhide for similar reasons, because I got a lot of road rash. But back then I was happy to take Chin Shield as a road name, and I made that my gamer tag on Xbox at the time, and it's just kind of stuck ever since. That's why I got so many emotes with motorcycles and stuff like that on it. Twidget made me a graphic that I use on YouTube and Twitch. That's like a motorcycle and a spaceman on a motorcycle. Thought that was pretty cool. Thanks Twidget for that. And so that's what that's all about. That's a little bit of my background. But yeah.
So do you ride better now or what?
I do ride better now. I actually ride less. I ride less. I gotta tell you, here recently within the last couple of years, I've seen a lot of shit. The kids call that a lore drop. Okay, thanks, Wookie. Yep, a lore drop. That's what that is. Here in the last year, I've seen a lot of shit. One of my best friends got into a motorcycle wreck where his wife's leg had to have surgery on. She had to have a rod put in her leg, and I've just seen a rash of motorcycle accidents, and I feel like it's safer sitting behind my damn computer now than I do out there on the road, so I just don't ride as much. I ride enough to keep the battery charged without having to put my motorcycle on a battery tender, you know. That's about all I ride. Now, I'll probably ride it some this afternoon if it's not raining. I got a couple places I gotta go, and I'll probably take the bike, but I just don't ride as much as I used to. 2 years ago, actually last year, I put 20,000 miles on my motorcycle, riding all over the country, and that's the other reason I don't ride, is I'm just kind of burnt out on riding. 20,000 miles is a long fucking way to ride in 1 year, you know.
Or are you in a warm part of the country that allows riding year round, or is
I am. The coldest it usually gets here in Texas is in the 20s, and every now and then it dips into the teens, but that pretty, you know, and that's only for a couple weeks out of the year, so most of the year you can ride here in Texas.
Yeah, I'd forgotten you were in Texas. I was thinking that you were over in Florida for some reason.
No, I'm here in North Texas, in Fort Worth.
When I was a kid, I lived in Texas for a couple of years.
Okay, Blighty's asking a good question. Have you seen the updated bunkers? There's a medical area with MedGel recharge machines.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
what we're going to look for, Blighty. I'm going to
That's
show
what we're
you
checking for.
that.
There's also the recharger machines have also been spotted in aid stations, and the aid stations have been given med beds, but I don't know if all of them have or if just some of them. So that's what we're searching for right now is an aid station to check out to see if all of the aid stations have been given a tier 3 bed.
This thing
I believe
moves
it
around
does.
really good for a large ship, man.
I know, right?
Yeah. What were you going to say,
It's
Twidget?
Well, the ship itself just feels like it's a Cutlass.
Yeah,
Right?
it
That's what it feels
does.
like. It's twice the size, but it feels like a Cutlass, and that makes me so happy.
It's got to be those engines sticking out of the side.
Yeah, it's got to be it. Yeah.
You know, physics, you know.
Yeah. But if you haven't seen it yet, I posted it on the Northfield Discord, but there's a video out there by Foxy Loxy talking about the rechargers, and he goes into some great detail on it.
Nice.
And it's a great thing to watch. It's on our Discord somewhere.
I'll have to check it out. I'll go look
It
for
makes me
it.
super happy because all of those MedGel canisters we put in the back there.
Yeah.
Let's assume that those were all empty. But if we could pick those all up, put them into an SCU box, and take them somewhere, and then have refill them instead of buying 100,000 every time. Take
Yeah.
all of the canisters that we've got and refill them like propane tanks,
Right.
right? And then if we could do that, like on we have a Trauma Tuesday night that we do at Northfield for medical. It's every Tuesday we do medical events.
Mm-hmm.
If we could do an event where all the medics got together and pooled our canisters and took them to some place where these recharges are, and then refilled them all, and so we weren't having to spend 100,000 for all of these damn canisters.
Right.
That would be amazing, and that's what I'm kind of looking for, is to show you guys what they look like and where you can find it, and so on and so forth.
That's cool. By the way, this is our first Trauma Tuesday. Not Trauma Tuesday. I'm going to get so confused between Northfield and my stream. This is Triage Thursday. Let me go ahead and play the soundbite real quick.
It's Triage Thursday. We put the harm in pharmacy.
That's right. I stole that, actually. We put the harm in pharmacy. That's not new. So don't be too impressed by that.
That was something Cayman came up with Monday. And
Yeah.
I took that, I made a graphic image for it. For Twitter. Welcome. He came to me one day and he said, "Yeah, we put the harm in pharmacy." And I'm just like, God damn, that's genius.
Yeah, I've seen that in the military too. I've seen that in the military before. Our medics came up with something similar to that, or maybe it was
that's
the
awesome.
same thing. We got a new follower. Thanks for the follow, Tomo. Appreciate it.
Why are you
Great
following
job,
me?
man. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. We
And
do
stream is pretty down. So
we do
that's why
different
we're all
stuff here every day of the week, and today we're on Thursdays we're going to be doing Triage Thursdays. All right, come in for a nice
Here is
easy
a
landing
pretty
here.
standard looking aid station. It's just a tiny little thing. So, I mean, the idea being if you got into trouble out here, there was
I've
an
never
emergency
seen
thing
this
that you could go to.
before.
Yeah.
I've
there's
never
little
seen
aid
this
stations
before.
all over.
I've been playing this game for 7 months. I've never seen this yet.
They're peppered around all over the place. And if you look on your, your planetary map, you'll see aid station or aid shelter or shelter this or shelter that. And they look just like this, and they're just emergency things. It's got a radio in it, so you can radio for help, blah, 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 blah. Right?
This
That's
looks
the whole
like a
point of
nice
it.
flat piece of ground. Let's land right here.
Yep.
I got to take care of this ship. This isn't mine. This is Twidget's ship. So I got to do a nice, easy landing.
Landing complete.
There we go.
Might as well take the elevator down, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Engines are off.
Beard, do you know Tomo? Tomo? We want to go down together?
Yeah, why not?
I'm on. This is a nice, cool elevator with the enclosed glass.
Yeah, with the shield that
this.
goes around it. Very awesome. Nice.
This is so cool.
Generally speaking, at an aid station, you won't run into too much trouble, but you never know.
You never know. Got to be prepared. Got to be prepared. Oh, it's got a little, yeah, let me get in here. Whoa, damn it. I missed the boat. I missed the
All right,
boat.
so this one doesn't have it, but it does have the recharger. There it is.
Let me get in here and take
And
a
there's the
look.
med bed. Med bed's right here.
Let's take a look at this.
It's got
You
two
know him,
rechargers,
Beard?
so-
Oh, this is the recharge thing. So what? You can put like how many in here to recharge?
9 canisters.
9 of them in each one. Look
Yep.
at this. And this is like
And
a
a med bed.
standard med bed?
Yep, that's the tier 3 med bed.
Oh, it's a tier 3. Okay.
As far as
Oh,
I
it's
know,
tier
this is
1.
tier
It's got tier 1 on here. Tier
Does it really?
T1
Wow.
medical assistant.
Nice. So these are now all over the place. They
Oh,
will be
shit.
in the universe. And this is where we can hopefully
Dude.
go to take all of our
Yeah.
med gel canisters.
Yeah.
I don't think this thing works yet, but at some point, like you said, there's 2 of them. So you could do 18 canisters at a time.
Someone's been
And you
here.
can
They
visit-
left some crews here.
Yep.
Someone else
Maybe it
checking
was-
us out.
Yep.
Yeah, so Beardstacks knows Tomo apparently. He likes to crash into rocks the way I do from time to time. So, very
Why
cool,
do you think
Beard.
you're flying? Because you don't want me flying.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not a pilot.
I like to
Yeah.
think I fly pretty good, but every now and then I'm trying to fly and watch the chat stream and everything, and texting and flying isn't good, guys. Texting and flying doesn't work out very well.
Yeah.
You can
Friends don't
even
let friends text.
yeah, you can even do you can even use this third person while someone else is in the bed. Look at this.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's where it is. Yeah, I was wondering where
Yeah,
they
it's
put
right
that.
here on the end. Can't get to it very well with this recharge
Yeah.
station here. This is pretty neat. Just
So
a
this is-
small little fucking room is all it is with medical
It's-
stuff in it.
It's just, yeah, and there's like a little radio area, and you can come here to save your life and hang out until help comes.
Yeah.
Right. That's kind of the whole point of this whole thing. And you'll find that, if you look at it, there's food, there's ass wipe back there.
Did you say ass wipe?
Ass
Sounded
wipe,
like you said ass wipe.
I did say ass wipe.
Oh, we got a raid coming in from Tomo. We're getting raided.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
We're getting raided.
Getting raided,
We're
Twitch.
getting raided. Everyone get to cover. Everyone get to cover.
God damn, that looks good.
Hey, Ozzy, how you doing? Hey, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks, Tomo. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream today? Thanks for coming in. This is always so excited. I get raided like every day. I guess karma is a good thing.
When you treat people well, they will come back and they will treat
That's
you well
right.
too.
That's right. Gotta love it.
Look at this. We're on a cold planet. Look at my ship.
Oh, it's
Starting to fall.
frosting. Look at that.
Isn't that awesome?
Strigley says my mic is distorted. Okay, I probably need to hold my mouth a little further away from the mic, I guess. Thanks, Strigley. I'll try to
Sounds
work
really
on
good here
that.
on my end, but I'm also local in Discord with you. So.
We got a new follower.
Why are you following me?
I gotta jump up in here. Whoa, big old gravity. No gravity. Oh,
Hey,
I
you
missed the
subscribed.
boat.
Does it feel good?
Thanks
And
for the
you know,
subscription,
it's
Wookie.
good to watch.
Thanks for resubscribing, Wookie.
Elevator's coming down for you.
Oh, All right. Is it my mic that's distorting or Twidget's mic that's distorting?
Could be mine.
Yeah. He's saying there's programs to help stop it, or there's settings too. Oh, it's good now. I was probably just hanging out too close to the mic. That's all.
Could be.
I tend to do this. I shouldn't do that. I should be back here somewhere. All right. Wow, a raid. We got to do something special for this raid, Twidget. What do you think?
You want to go do a bunker?
Yeah, let's go do a bunker. Let's do something easy. Just
Yeah,
to
they can
kind
watch
of
us get
wet
shot up, yeah.
our whistle. Maybe have to use the med bed. Are you we'll have to set our respawns if we haven't done that already. Let me find a good bunker. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Tomo. That's too awesome. 59 people on this raid. That's amazing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pilot this. Not letting me in the seat now.
It's not letting you in the seat?
Nope, it's locked out.
Okay. Well, how about that?
That's okay. Not a big deal.
All right, let's look at mercenary security contractor evaluation. That's probably the one we want to do. Target the garden on Daymar. Okay, let's go do this. Strigley asked if I've claimed the free stuff for Pirate Week on the website with the code. No, I didn't.
Did they finish the code? Last I looked at, they were looking at the last part still. Nobody had figured it out yet.
Yeah. Hey, Beard Stacks, can you do a shout out for Ozzy? Apparently he rated Tomo right before Tomo came in here. So let's give both of them a shout out. Yeah, and what's the code, Strigley? Everybody wants to know what that code is for Pilot Week or Pirate Week. Thanks, Strigley. Thank you for that. All right, we need to track this. Let me share this with you. Contract shared.
Contract accepted. Security contractor evaluation. Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go
The
to the
chat is
garden.
hopping. We're about to go be popping some caps.
Take off complete.
So that's really intriguing that I didn't realize that those med beds in the aid stations were going to be tier 1. That's crazy.
That's awesome, isn't it?
It's very awesome.
It's really good. I keep getting this message on the top in the heads-up display of the ships in the PTU right now saying warning thrusters offline. That must be a glitch. Oh, thanks,
Oh,
Beard
well.
Stacks. Yeah, put that code in Discord for everybody. They're going to want to know. All right. Go to the garden. We're just gonna go up here to Seraphim Station and we'll figure out how to get there.
Might want to refuel too if you want to stop at Seraphim. Hit a pad or something and see if we can refuel.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to refuel, aren't we? What are we doing?
I noticed when I was in the chair last time, we were getting about halfway down on QT fuels.
Yeah, let's go pull into Seraphim Station. Where is Seraphim Station? Dang it.
Oh, it's out here somewhere.
Yeah, I think we were just lined up with it. There it is. This is where it gets kind of crazy for me, Twidget, when the chat starts rolling and I'm trying to do stuff. It gets a little crazy.
It does? Yep.
I like it
completely
though. I like it though. And I'm trying to keep you entertained so you don't get bored too.
agree. I'm never bored in this game. Never, never, never.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about keeping me entertained. Keep your folks happy now.
Thanks. Thanks for that, Twidget.
It's your community. It's your people.
Yeah.
I'm one of your people. Don't forever forget that.
Cool. Well, I'm one of your people, Twidget.
Technically speaking, I'm one of your moderators, so you know.
Yeah, that's
how it
true.
works.
Well, that goes both ways, Swidget, because I'm one of your people too. All right, everybody, you know what to do here. Type in !hangar. Here we go. We're about to land in a
You got
hangar.
missiles locked?
Got to get in there quick.
Get in the hangar quick. Get in the hangar quick. Oh shit. Oh man.
Not too quick though, right? Just quick enough. Let's see, what type of chair is this? It's a Zlolo. Zlolo.
We're about to crash.
Oh shit.
We're about to crash.
I got it. It's so funny. Barely. Everyone's hitting my redeems
Sorry, I
now.
forgot that my daggum throttle trim was still engaged.
This thing goes really slow with the landing gear down. Only 9 meters a second with the landing gear down.
Yep. No, it's a rescue ship, man.
I could have just gone to a pad. What was I thinking?
Either way, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's all good. Nice landing,
Go
though.
ahead.
Very smooth.
Yeah. Go ahead and turn this thing around so we'll be oriented the right way after we refuel. Yeah, my sticks have helped out a lot with being able to land smoothly and all that.
That was very smooth. Well done, bro.
Having dual sticks is definitely the way to go in this game. Yeah, Strigley, thanks for the code. Really appreciate that pirate code. I'm going to do that as soon as I get off of here. How long is that code good for, do you know? When is
It'll be
Pirate
cheap.
Week supposed to end?
Third or something.
What'd you say, Twidget?
It ends on like the 23rd or something, or 25th.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
good for
We
you.
got
It's an
time.
event, so it'll be around a few days.
Yeah.
Takeoff complete.
Were you able to refuel and all that?
Yeah. Yeah, we got 100% now. At least it says we do.
I'm gonna go in the back and roll through the med bed. I gotta get my Thursday.
Okay. You're welcome, Fallout Zone. I love living in people's heads. That space trucking theme is the way to go. That's Deep Purple, by the way. Space Trucking by Deep Purple. That's what we do on Tuesdays around here. We go space trucking. Hauling cargo on Tuesdays. That's what Tuesdays is. Let me give you the rundown. Mondays is Mining Mondays. Tuesdays is Space Trucking Tuesdays. On Wednesday, we got Warfare Wednesday. I tend to do a lot of bounty hunting on Wednesdays. And then Thursdays is now. Let me go ahead and hit you with this.
It's Triage Thursday. We put the harm in pharmacy.
There you go. And then Friday is First Person Shooter Friday. So tomorrow we'll probably be trying to do the new Onyx facility mission. And then Saturday is Salvage Saturday. And I'll be in the Reclaimer or the Vulture cleaning up the verse, all the derelict spaceships and trash people leave lying around. So there you go. Little flavor of the day around here. Like to show all the newcomers all the different aspects of game players in this game. I don't like just sticking to one thing. I like to play the whole game. And that's why I decided to do Triage Thursday. I want to get more into the medical side of things than what I have been in the past, especially with looks like the medical beacons are going to have a resurgence, as well as some other new medical gameplay. That's what I'm hearing. We'll see if that happens. But I'm going to get me an Apollo as soon as they become available with live. And we're going to be cruising around in my Apollo on Thursdays. By the way, this is Twidget's Apollo. He He pledged for this ship like what'd you say, 8 years ago?
Yeah, I think they came out in 2016, maybe 2017. I don't remember. Long time ago though. And I pledged on the Apollo. Oh God, just ages ago.
Yeah.
It's been a long haul. You know,
Yeah,
it's been a lot of copium and a lot of hopium.
Yeah, that's a lot of patience is what that is.
Oh, we got the green light, nine tails controlled
Nine
area.
tails, that's right. We don't have to run in, thank God.
Yeah, we're invited.
Fallout Zone says we should make any ship that has gamer rules tolerable without ramifications. That would be really nice. Let's see if we got a good landing spot up here. Real rocky up in here. Let me go to third person. Gotta find a good spot to touch down.
Yeah, if we need to run in, that's cool. You know, if this is too rocky, just find a flat space. We can always run in a little bit.
I think I found a good spot. We'll see in a second, won't we?
Hey,
I like to go in nice and smooth.
but without trying to sound like too much of a shill, I really enjoy your stream because of all the diversity that you do here.
Yeah,
And all the
thanks.
different things that you do, and it's not just you know 4 hours of bounty hunting.
Right.
Whatever. There's lots of streams that do that already, and you know all the more power to them. But a lot of streamers, you know, they tend to be pretty focused on their specific type of gameplay loop.
I have a real
It's
hard
good.
time making 4 hours of bounty hunting exciting to watch. You know, I really do. Yesterday we had Warfare Wednesday, and I did 4 hours of bounty hunting, and I swear by the end, I was like totally out of things to say.
Here we go.
We got a little gravity, so we'll be able to jump back not very much gravity, so we'll be able to jump back up on the ramp when we're done.
Gotcha.
Let's see how I do with this Karna rifle.
Yeah, I think I'm packing a gallant. Bought both, but I didn't pick both up. All right, let's keep an eye out for foot guys.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Thanks for pointing that out, Beard Stacks. I am also on YouTube and TikTok. But the best way to watch this stream is on Chin Shield. Moan TikTok is on TikTok right now asking, is this the new update? This is the PTU. Yes, this is the PTU. We are in the Apollo that you can see right over there.
I got eyes on civilians over here by the door.
Okay. And we are testing out in the PTU right now. We got an F8 over here. Look at that. That's a pretty nice paint job.
Not seeing any hostiles. Just this guy here who's cringing in the snow.
Yeah.
Come on, you big pussy, get up.
Yeah, get up, you wuss.
Run away like a man. Jeez.
This update should be released into the live servers hopefully today. I'm praying that it's going to be today. In 5 more minutes, right, Beard Stacks? 5 more minutes until the update.
All right, I'm going to break right.
Okay, I'll go left.
I'm
We
trying
look
to
clear
circle
right
around
now.
and then come up on your tail.
We're clear so far.
Clear so far.
I'm gonna die. There's a nine tails right up there on the right. I'm gonna get him.
We've got a guard. Looks like a guard coming in on the left. No, that's a hostile. He's down. No, he's back up again. Ooh,
I do not like this Karna rifle.
I can't see the right. I can only see the left, and we are clear on the left.
Hey, Shoot Swim, how you doing this morning? Good morning. You came in at a good time. I'm breaking through the... Okay, we got 2 nine tails over here at the end of the way. He's shooting at me really good. Come on, get up. Show me your face.
Make sure you watch your elevator doors.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the center.
28% remaining.
Coming over.
We got civilians down the stairs.
1 or 6. Covering you.
We're trying to hurt
back.
people so we can triage them. That's right. 9tail's at the bottom of the stairs. Die, bitch. 14%
Yeah, watch our
remaining.
backs. Get out of the way, Civvy. Got an elevator at our backs. Let's not be here for too long.
Yeah.
Sweeping around to cover you.
Hey, Casper, how you doing this morning? Good morning. Alright, where is the other bad guys? Yeah, I'm in the server room. There's no one here.
Not seeing any red boxes out here either.
Good to hear, Casper. Glad to see you in here today. Thanks for showing up.
Got a red box.
There's a bad guy.
Got a red box just inside the
We're
server room.
good. We completed the mission.
Completed? Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna repool.
You want to come over here and loot this box?
Yeah, let's go take a look. Oh, there's another bad guy.
Oh, we got somebody in the server room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them. Damn, I took a hit.
Damn. Even when the mission's over now, it's not free reign yet. Where's this box?
Right there, right in front of you, right to your left, behind you.
Oh, I see it.
It's on that bench.
I'm not good at finding these boxes. What do we got in
You're
here?
blind. You're blind. Come on, admit it.
Scorch.
You're just freaking blind. Keep an eye on these elevator doors. That's where they're spawning from.
What am I blind about?
Finding boxes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're standing right in front of it. I can't see it. Where is it? I don't know.
In theory, and hopefully for sure after the patch. What's that, Shoot Swim? The bad guys respawning in after you finish the mission?
You can't hide out forever.
2 max lift in a bunker box. That's right. There was 2 max lifts in there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about Maxis. I don't use them myself very much.
So
Almost
if
died. I
I'm
was
down
beaten up, didn't even
somewhere,
realize it until I got into that room back then.
yeah, Fallout Zone, you'll be able to send out up a med beacon if you get killed. Yep. Whoa, shit. Are you okay? He laid into you a little bit.
Sorry, I'm down about 40%.
I don't care if I die. I want to try out this med bed. Did you? Oh, there's one. I'm at 66%. Shall we egress?
Let's not assume that they're stopped spawning because they're still coming.
Yep. Let's egress out of here.
Let me check the back. This is the area we call the cubby.
Oh, yeah.
There's a red box in cubby.
These guys keep respawning. It gets crazy.
Your left
Yes,
one
it
above,
does.
on the shelf. There you go.
Yes, it does. Fallout Zone.
Another red box here by this guy crouching on this stack of blue crates.
I'm not a big, huge loot goblin, so most of the stuff I'm just gonna let it go.
No, I tend to be pretty picky. I'm not a pick everything that moves kind of guy. All right, let's keep moving.
I looted a railgun from one of these boxes a couple months ago.
Let's see if we can find a medical room. There might be one in this facility. It's large enough.
Yeah, I think they're normally right. Make sure I'm clear. I think they're normally right past here, but I don't see one here.
Well, I've seen them in a lot of different.
Oh, in different places?
configurations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a look around. Oh shit. Die, bitch. I'm not a big fan of this Karna rifle.
Seems a
Fallout
little
Zone's
underpowered to me, but I'm used to I'm used to the wackiness of the FS9. So
Yeah. Fallout Zone's self-processed loot goblin.
all right, heading back to the elevator.
Okay, I'm on the elevator. That was fun.
Legit last man.
I like how they keep respawning now.
I do too. I wasn't expecting that.
I've always been kind of like, it's kind of silly. You kill 6 guys and then you loot. But now it's becoming more of a challenge. I like it.
I like it much better than just static like that. Yep.
It's good. There might be people
All right,
out here too, so
Be careful we don't have hostiles outside.
yeah. I'm gonna
Nice
use
straight
that
shot to
med
the shoulder.
bed. Yeah.
25-minute on the trespass timer.
Shoot Swim says he likes his P8 and S71 for rifle DMR, but he might start with them spawning and he might stick with his FS9 again.
Well, for PvP use, apparently the FS9 is just not really worth it. Everybody's telling me I haven't tried a P8 before. It's one of the few guns I've never tried, but I wouldn't mind trying it. It always looked really light to me, like it was just too light. But
Can I get on this ramp? Maybe if I get up on the rock first.
that's okay. You got the elevator up front.
I'm on the ramp. Oh yeah, he's saying PvP, the FS9 is trash.
Well, it's not necessarily trash. It's slow.
P8 is a 2 to 3 hit kill. And Fallout Zone is saying P8 for sure and PvP. I'm
Well, there's
kind of partial to my dadgum bolt rifle, my parallax. I like the parallax. I don't know if it's any good for PvP, but I like it.
So Chin, come check this out.
Yeah. Let me check this out. I want to see this. Look at it, guys. Watch. He's going to get sucked in to the wall. Wow, look at that. Right now it's, let's see, 595 of 600. It's already reading 595 of 600. And
Yeah,
we
that
got
was
our,
tier 3 one.
for those of you who are just joining, we got our Paramed refills here on the wall. We got a whole buttload of them, so we could do this indefinitely.
Yeah. Chin went a little crazy on
I did.
on buying since we're on the PTU with 15 million cash.
I did.
And he's kind of gave us a nice collection of med shell canisters up here.
Oh, I don't get to go get sucked into the wall again. I didn't have anything that needed to be treated.
Yeah, you
All
probably
right.
just need a little health top up, but
That's only about 2 million worth of med gel refills.
right. But if we can get those rechargers working in the verse, we're going to save a buttload of cash because we'll be able to take our canisters once we
Yeah.
purchase them and just recharge them.
Right.
Even if it's cheap, like, even if they charge us 10K or something for a recharge, I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah. By the way, those of you guys just joining, this is Twidget's Apollo. I don't want to take credit for this at all. Twidget was nice enough to come on the stream with us today, show us around the Apollo, and let us fly it. And yeah, we really appreciate Twidget being here.
You want to try another bunker? Or?
Yeah, let's
You
do
want to
another
just-
bunker. That was fun.
All right. Yeah, it was. I almost died. I was so close. I didn't realize I was bleeding out. I'm watching
I would have
a little life thing tick down.
I would have resuscitated you.
I hope so. I would appreciate that.
Beardstack says he's going to start the medical pirate loot, 50K per canister. And Fallout says that would be a good commodity. You can make some money refilling canisters. Yep.
Hell yes, it would. Then that's why I want.
possible.
That's why I'm chasing down as much lore about these recharge machines as I can, because if we can one day craft those machines for our own facilities in Northfield, that's going to be amazing. So that's,
Yes.
if you can, that's going to go onto my priority list.
Mm-hmm. Did it let you back into the co-pilot seat this time?
No, it did not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, life goes on.
Yep, it's Star Citizen after all.
Yep.
All right, looking for contracts. Hey, Intro 07, buddy. Thanks for coming by again today. Let's see. We want to do mercenary missions. Infiltrate an ASD site and destroy servers. You want to try that?
Not necessarily with the weapon that I have.
Okay. We don't have to. Let's see. What do we want?
I'm a little light, and I'm not used to the gallant, really. I prefer not to go to something that hostile. With a gun I'm not really familiar with.
Okay. Secure site?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Hopefully we can land there. I'm sharing. Thanks for giving Intro a shout out. Beard Stacks, and Intro says finger crossed we're getting a patch today. Man, I hope so.
Thackeray on Daymar, very nice.
Oh, I need to plug in the coordinates. I didn't do that. Defense site. All right.
So, Chad, I hope we've answered your questions about the triage and medical and so on and so forth. If you want to know anything else about the ship or what we do, let me know. Happy to answer any questions, and Chin can answer most of them anyway.
Yeah. I'd just like to say, Beard, I don't mind Intro promoting himself a little bit around here. He's helping me out big time. I like having Intro around. We got an ad break coming in. I'm going to throw my own little plug out there. Hang on a second, Twidget.
We appreciate all of you viewing on TikTok
problem.
and YouTube, but the best
The
way to watch
objective
this
defense
stream
site, love it.
is on
I love
Twitch
doing
at
defense sites. Usually means we're gonna get a green light on it because we're invited, so I'm happy.
/ChinShield01.
Yeah.
That's
We're not really prepared for a long haul on
www.twitch.tv
We don't have
/ChinShield01.
any hover bikes or anything. We're just jumped in a ship and went out to have fun here on PTU. So.
Yeah. See what we get here. See if we get the green light.
We showed about 6 clicks. Usually it jumps in about 6 kilometers out.
Yeah.
We're at 8.5,
Yes.
7.5.
Beard Stacks is typing in all caps now. Has anyone in chat not really seen the Apollo and maybe want a tour? They did one early, but there's a lot more here now. So maybe we can do the tour again here in, shortly, Twidget.
Absolutely. 100%.
All right, we got the green light.
Hey, you subscribed.
At the green light.
Does it feel
damn it, I
good?
missed the range we got that at.
Yeah,
a little
hey,
closer
thanks.
than it used to be.
Thanks for the subscription, Intro. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming around, buddy.
Yeah, come on, guys. Sub to Chin. It's a great stream.
All right, let's go in here and take a landing. I'm not trying to ignore you, Twitch. There's a lot going on right now.
Oh, you do what you got to do.
Hey, you
Do your
subscribed.
thing.
Does it
Keep
feel
us alive.
good?
That's all I care about.
Got another subscription too. Shoot Swim. Thanks for the subscription, Shoot Swim.
Hey, you subscribed. Does it feel good?
Oh, five gifted subs. Thanks, Shoot Swim.
Go Chin
Hey,
Shield.
you
Go
subscribed.
Chin Shield.
Does it feel good?
Now I
That's
get to
awesome.
listen to
Thank you.
this alert 5 times.
Hey, you subscribed.
Thanks, guys, for the,
Does it
for
feel
the subs
good?
for Chin. I know he appreciates it. I certainly appreciate
I
it.
sure do. Hey, there's an Apollo medevac over
Hey,
here.
you subscribed.
Is there?
Does it
Yeah.
feel good?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the same ship with a white paint job. That's what the
Yeah.
difference in the missiles.
I know you like the red paint job on your Apollo, Twidget, but I'm gonna get a paint job for mine. I don't know which one yet.
There are some separate paints that are coming for the Apollo, and there's one called Olympian that really, really tugs at my heartstrings.
Olympian?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a black and gold.
Yeah, I saw that one. I like that too. I do like
Really?
black and gold. I like black and gold on my, especially on my, what is it, my Super Hornet. And, you know, black and gold are the infantry colors. You know, the colors for Rangers in the U.S. Army is black and gold. So that's really cool.
Are we down?
Let's see, I'm getting some traffic. Kind of want to buy the red one now. Yeah, the Triage is the red one. But he says the white one is his baby.
Yeah, medevac.
Going down. Sir Bloodline, this is the PTU. This is not the new patch. The new patch is coming out in 5 minutes. Counting down now. Just kidding. Don't know when it's coming out. Do we want to put this... Let me put this elevator
Python
up.
civilian.
What's up?
Got eyes on a civilian
Yeah, I see
right
him.
in front of this ship over here.
Yeah, Gladius right up here. I'll go check the left side for bad guys.
Copy that. Make my way up into the elevator.
Okay.
Checking the hide eagles. All right, we're good to go.
All
Get you
right.
someplace.
Let's go.
Once again, I'm going to try and break right,
Okay. I'll go left.
swing around, and try and join up with you on your 6.
We got friendly markers down here. Probably security. They'll probably be helping us out.
Copy that.
Breaking left. Oh, this is waves. Current wave 1 of
Is
3.
it? Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll go find an elevator. I'll go downstairs. We got a medical bay in here. Looks like. I'm not going to stop to check. Get out of the way, squid. You're in my fucking way. Goddamn NPC standing right in my way. Med bay, but there's no med beds in here. We'll investigate this more later.
Yep, yep.
Do we
We have
have...
15 seconds. 15 seconds to wait. We got a lot of civvies running around the top here.
Yeah. Do we have guys in each elevator? Yes.
Yeah. Wave incoming in 2 seconds. Wave is live. Watch your elevators.
Here we go.
Stop
I
elevators.
got bad guys down here.
Checking for Cubby.
You picked the wrong guy to screw.
We got bad guys. Security guys are trying to fight him. Cubby is secure. Make my way
Kid, I
around.
just committed aggravated assault. Ah, I'm dead.
How dead?
I'm incapacitated.
Copy that.
I got a level 2 crime stat. Security guy's gonna be gunning toward me. I'm gonna try to make it to the elevator. When you
If you're in cap, you need me to come in.
yeah, I
Exactly.
think. Well, no, you know, if I die, I'll go to the med bay. Oh, I can send up a medical rescue beacon to Twidget. How do you like
Yeah,
that?
don't worry. Yeah. Don't
If
worry
I
about that.
backspace, I'll go to the triage, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and backspace because once you resuscitate me, these guards are gonna try to kill me, and then I'm gonna get
Copy
a.
that.
Then I'm gonna end up with
I
a
got you.
crime stat 3.
I got you.
Then we won't be
Okay,
able to
yeah,
do
yeah,
the tour of the Apollo again.
Right. Oh, there's recharge machines. Oh, but it looks like they've been gutted or destroyed. Very nice. And a whole bunch of recharge machines in this medical area.
Oh
Oh,
no!
they're all over the place in
It
here.
just respawned me at Klesher. Did it really? Oh
Yeah, that's because the crime
no!
stat had intercepted you.
Yeah, I thought it only did
Well,
that for
how
Crime Stat
about
3.
that?
I thought so too. Must be a PTU change.
Must be.
Because it should have, because crime stat 2, you should be able to pay off a flying machine.
Well, we might have to go to the damn live servers. I don't know if I want to show these guys Klesher again.
Do you want to do that?
Let me
It sounds
see
like a
how
plan to me, because
long.
you're going to be in there for at least a little while. So
Yeah, let me
I'm
see
happy to
how
drop
long I
in.
got. 32 minutes. I can run if you can wait. I can run a quick repair mission and get out of here.
Let's just take a quick break, and we'll flip over to live. We don't want to keep your stream all waiting for you to deal with Klesher.
Yeah, but if I can get out of Klesher, we can show him the. We can do another tour of the Apollo. Is what I'm thinking. What do you think?
We could do that.
Okay. If you want to head to Everest Harbor, maybe I might be able to get out of here by the time you get to Everest Harbor. Let me see what I got.
The game just crashed.
Uh-oh.
I am crashed it. Yeah, I'm out. Let me see if I can get back in there.
Route 1, depth 15.
I may wind up spawning back at Area 18, but you're more than welcome to come join me, and we can give the tour out if you want.
Yeah.
When you get your Klesher stuff going.
Yeah, I just got to make a quick run down to depth 15. And
Yeah,
then
it's
I'll
not
be
too bad.
out of here.
Cool.
I've never been in Klesher during the PTU. This is breaking new ground. All right.
I got to the top of the elevator, and I was starting to run out, and I saw the ship, and then my game crashed. I don't know
Oh,
what the hell's
no.
going on. It sucks. I mean, like I said, I may wind up back at the air.
Knock out some NPCs on the way, Beard Stacks. I don't know. That's really not my style.
Oh, I'm at Seraphim. Okay. What the hell am I doing at Seraphim?
I don't know. That's the last. That was the last place we docked at with Seraphim.
Oh, okay. Well, it's got a hangar there, so we can pull the triage up and do the and do a tour there. So.
Shit, where's depth 4? This is what kills me, is finding my way down to the proper depth. Going up is easy. You just look for the green lights.
Yeah. Most of the time in there, if you keep to the right and watch and follow the white lights, then it should be good. Oh my God, I'm back here.
Fallout Zone says this is what I get for calling a civvy a squid. Oh, here we go.
I'm back in the bunker.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And the guy and the bad guys just spawned. Crap.
Stay safe, man.
All right, wave 2 or 3.
Alright, we're getting a little taste of everything this morning. A little daggum Triage Thursday. A little bit of bunkers, a little bit of Klesher.
Yeah, it seems that way.
It's Triage Thursday. We put the harm in pharmacy.
Now I'm finding my way down pretty quick. I'm at depth 7 now. I got 8 more to go. You said keep to the right, Twidget? And
Yeah,
that's
generally speaking, if you keep to the right and follow the white light, look
yeah.
for the white light, you'll usually find your
I
ex.
never
your,
realized it was to the right most of the time. But you're right, it is.
I've spent many an hour in Clusher,
Yeah.
which kind of sucks, but you know.
It is what it is. There's worse places to be. At least this game gives you something interesting to do when you go to jail. Some of the people viewing may not have even seen Clusher. So, like Fallout Zone. Have you seen Clusher before, Fallout Zone?
Okay, my screen just went black, and now I'm spawning at area what? At area 18. Okay,
Interesting.
there we go. As long as I get somewhere, I don't really care.
Oh, Fallout Zone
I'm waiting
has
to
seen
use Star
Clusher.
Citizen being Star Citizen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be choked if my gear is all gone. Nope, it's there. Yay. Oh, look, a gurney.
Steal that sucker, put it in your Apollo.
If I could get it through all the elevators, I would. I don't think I can.
This is funny. Fallout Zone says, I've never been there. I've experienced it enough through you that I don't want to go.
We're living
Yeah.
vicariously through you, Jim.
That's right. I go to Clusher at least once a week, it seems. And just about every time I do bunkers, it's a real possibility that I'm going to end up in Clusher.
Well, you know, you got to quit shooting the damn guards, man.
I know. I mean, everyone was shooting. It was confusing. I didn't kill him. I just nicked him a couple of times.
Oh, come on. You only killed him a little bit.
Yeah, I just killed him a little bit. All right, we're at depth 14, so we're almost there. I'll be out of here before you know it, Twidget.
Cool. I'm heading back to my hangar at Area 18. If you want to join me there, we'll do the triage tour for your folks.
Well, you know, I'm going to come out at Everest Harbor if you want to meet me there. Because when I respawn at Everest Harbor, then I'm going to have to make my way to Area 18. It's up to you.
Yeah. Well, the only issue that I have is that I don't know how much longer I can stay.
Oh, okay.
My back's starting to get...
We're at depth 15.
Because I'm old. But I'm heading for the terminal.
Okay.
Ooh, made it onto the tram.
Alright, I don't see this terminal I'm supposed to repair. Need some gems to go with that fix-it mission. I don't know, I think I've already killed off like 5 to 10 minutes, Beard. Where's the damn terminal? Yeah, if you've got to go, Twitch it at any minute, then don't let me hold you up.
Well, let's see if we can do the tour. It's just
Okay.
as I say, my back's starting to get a little bit aggravated. But
Yeah, let me give this a shot. I don't know. I'm having trouble finding the damn terminal now.
well, isn't it on the left-hand side when you go in? There's all the terminals there. I don't know where they are anymore in clusters.
Yes, I did go down the right terminal. Beard Stacks, Route 1.
Good point, Beard. Good call.
I did go the right way. I'm thinking I have to go towards Depth 16 to find the terminal. I'm looking for that now. It probably won't be all the way to 16, but
So the reason I'm suggesting to come to Area 18 is because these triage has a little bit of a wait timer on the claim.
okay. Oh, okay. Is there a depth 16? I don't even know.
There is, but it's kind of hidden.
Wait, is
15,
this
if
the
you go long
terminal?
enough, you'll find a hidden cave area. It's huge. It's actually pretty cool.
Maybe this is the terminal I need to fix up here. I don't know. Got new Discord followers. This is awesome. Having a good stream today. Appreciate everyone's support. Thanks for coming out and sticking around and supporting the stream. I'm just running into dead ends. At this rate, I might as well just go back to the surface and wait for the 35 minutes to end.
That's probably an idea. I got 5 minutes. I got like 8 minutes on my claim time anyway, so I'm in a rush.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
Beautiful.
I found the thing I need to vent. And then I need to get some oxygen from here because I'm only down to 20% oxygen.
Yeah, you want to be able to get back.
Are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope
Transfer
that you use this time
oxygen.
to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
I think it just gave me a notification that I finished off my sentence, so I'm going to head back up. Or maybe it was just congratulating me on repairing this thing. I don't know. I don't know what
As long
that
as you get
was.
enough oxygen to get you up to the top, you'll be good.
Yeah, I do.
We used to be able to kill ourselves and then it would just respawn us back in the habs at Cluster, but they took that away.
Yeah.
It was like fast travel.
Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, I'm on the way back to the surface. Hopefully I don't get killed in here on my way back. I don't imagine too many people are going to be in the PTU trying to kill people at Cluster with the patch drop being so imminent.
Are we still in party? Pretty sure we are.
I think so. Yeah, I see your marker. 22 gigameters away.
Yeah, we're still good. We're good. Just want to make sure. Well, it's been a really fun morning. I'm glad we didn't wait till 9.
Yeah, me too. This has been really good. We filled up a lot of time. We've been doing this 3 hours now. So this has been really good. And I got to go to Klesher. It's always definitely a prime getaway.
Keeps you humble.
Yeah, that it does. Now I'm trying to find my way out of here. It's always easy to get out of Klesher. Oh shit, there's a rock there. Dude.
There's a rock there.
Yeah.
Can I do an org thing?
What's that?
Can I do an orgad?
Yeah, do an orgad, by all means.
For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm the Chief Medical Officer for an org called Northfield. We have the Security, Medical, and Industrial Division. We do all types of gameplay loops. Just about nothing is outside of our scope except for, dastardly bad guy things. We are always recruiting. We're always looking for pilots, looking for camaraderie, a little touch of brotherhood, a lot of fun. If you like to bounty hunt, we bounty hunt. If you like to do medical, we do medical. We do lots of medical. If you like industrial, my God, we've got industrial. hauling, you name it, salvage mining, gold mine yards. We are always looking for pilots. So if you're looking for a home that's a little bit different, a little bit more friendly than probably some of the other orgs out there, give us a try. I don't know if Chin can post a link over to our RSI site, but you can start your journey to membership there. And thanks for the letting me do that.
Yeah, of
Chin,
course. Yeah, and Beardstack's already posted that link for us.
Oh, thank you.
So it's
Thanks,
up
Beard.
there.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Beardstacks is the #1 mod in all of Twitch, I tell you. He is the guy. If you have a Twitch stream,
he's right on top of it.
yeah.
I agree. I concur.
If you got a Twitch stream, he's the guy you want modding for you, I tell you.
He's been pretty amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
And he's a good friend. Oh, where did I go? Why am I so lost all of a sudden? There it is. Let's see, what level am I on now? Down to 29% oxygen again. I'm at level 5. 28. I might have to go buy another oxygen dispenser. I'm running out of oxygen a lot faster than I have in the past in Klesher.
I'm also a mod in your stream, but kind of only by a technicality.
Well, you're busy, Twidget. Everyone understands that. You're busy with the org. He's one of the board members for Northfield, so he's got a lot going on. So we definitely forgive.
Unfortunately, I don't get to come by as much as I'd like. Like if I could, I'd be here every day, but I just can't. I got a little too much going on, but
totally
this is one of the few
understandable.
streams that I do come to when I am looking for a stream. And, I love your approach. I love what you're doing. I love your community. You guys are all friendly. It's been great to we've had a couple of your community join us over in Northfield, and it's been great to have you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Your community kind of rocks. So
Thanks.
very happy to support it and be part of it.
I'm real proud of the guys that come around here, always supporting me and helping each other out, with tips and tricks. Sometimes I don't have the answer. Is this an oxygen kiosk? No. Is this an oxygen kiosk? No. I need an oxygen kiosk here. Where's the damn green light? There it is. 15% oxygen. Am I going to make it? Oh, I'm on level 1 now. I'm going to make it.
Go Chin Shield. Go Chin Shield.
There's the stairs. 13% oxygen. I'm in the red now. Oh my god.
Just don't trip and fall.
Right. Oh, I went the wrong way. I gotta go the other way. Damn it.
No, Chin, don't do that.
There's an indoor and an outdoor. I went to the outdoor.
This is not the time to make a mistake.
Right. Okay. Oxygen is starting to come back. Yep. I got my oxygen back. I made it. Let me double check the kiosk, make sure I can leave, and then I'll head to out processing. Run, Chin Shield, run! Congratulations, you're eligible for release. That's
Beautiful.
what I'm talking about.
Well done. All right, I've got the triage back up, and
cool. Let's see how long it'll take me to get to you.
Not long.
Surface level.
Everest Area 18 is like 5 minutes.
Do I have a ship here? If not, I will call in my Hornet. It'll only take about 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yay, I'm at Everest Harbor. I'm free. I'm a free man. Do I have all my armor and stuff? Yes, look at that.
Beautiful.
Yay. And we're back to business as usual.
Awesome. Love to hear it.
Sure, there's something available to deliver. What are you talking about, Beard? Oh yeah, I can deliver something. I've got ships I can just have delivered. But I think I might have delivered all my ships. I might just have ground vehicles left. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's the PTU.
Oh, I got an orange 325. I've never flown this before, so let's go ahead and do that.
Oh, it's a cool little ship. It really is.
Yeah. Come on, elevator.
I personally am not a big fan of the cockpit and certain portions of it, but it's a cool little ship. My very first ship in Star Citizen was a 300i, same series.
Really?
Yeah, the original 300i was butt ugly. But they put it through a few iterations since then, and the 325 is a nice piece of work.
All right, how do I get into this bitch? I've never seen one up close before. They've only been on the working into my cannons before. Hatch is right here. Hit F to enter ship. Okay, here we go. Let's see what this is all about. Oh.
Well, when I first pledged, there was only like
look at this.
Maybe 4 ships, I think, in the game at the time, and I think the 300i was one of the what they were calling a starter ship.
Oh, okay.
I think you could get the 300i, the original Cutlass. So you didn't have black, red, and all that crap then.
Mm-hmm.
And you could get, I think, you could get the Caterpillar and I think the Starfarer. There was 1 or 2 others in there as well, but there weren't a lot of ships available, so we just kind of bought what we could.
Right. You said you were at.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were at Bajini, or?
No, I'm at Area 18.
You're at Area 18. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me set course. Area 18.
A18. A18.
A18. And away we go. How many inmates were still confined within the walls of Alcatraz when it shuttered its doors for the last time?
How many inmates what?
That's my trivia question that's going on in my stream. How many inmates were still confined within the walls of Alcatraz when it shuttered its doors for the last time? Find out in 2 minutes when this ad ends. What'd you say, 4?
I said 4.
That might be the right
more.
answer. I have no idea.
It's much more. Alcatraz was in service for a really long time.
Yeah. Amish Assassin in TikTok is asking, when's the 4.3.1 release? That's in 5 minutes. Anytime now, really. We don't know exactly. Dalton Langston on TikTok wants to know what ship I'm in. This is the 325i, I believe. Isn't that what I said it was?
Yep.
I'm not very familiar with this ship. I just pulled it so I could get back to Twidget. 5 more minutes, Beard Stacks.
I think it's the racing variant of the 300i.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
I might be thinking of something else because there's like 4 different variants.
Yeah. Yep, this is the 325i. Look at her. And 350R is what Beard Stacks is saying. Is that what this is? I don't even know. Don't get me to lie.
350R, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at the 300 series.
Yeah. I just know it's a 300 series. That's all I know for sure. Oh, the 350R is the racing one, is what Beard Stacks is telling me.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's trying to say.
Never been a ship racer, but I've always been big on ground racing. I was a member of Atmo Esports. I was a crew member for Atmo
Yeah.
for a couple of years, almost, well, I guess it was 3 years.
That's one
So-
thing I'm not really interested in is racing in this game. But I would like to do some low flying sometime. That looks fun.
Yeah. I do like ground vehicle racing. Not a ship racing guy, but I do like the ground vehicles.
That's cool. Oh, so it's 27 prisoners. 27 prisoners were in Alcatraz.
Oh, okay. Still not
That's the
bad.
answer.
Quantum drive deactivated.
It's a smaller number than most would expect, I guess.
That's right. Well, that's about what I was figuring. I didn't figure we kept too many people in Alcatraz. It was like just really, really, really bad people. But what do
Well, it
I
was
know?
supposed to be inescapable, and then 3 people did escape, and
Yeah.
and they never really recovered from that. They
Yeah.
closed it a few years later.
Is that right?
Yep.
I didn't know that much about it. I've seen Alcatraz from, I haven't been to Alcatraz, but I've seen it from Fisherman's Wharf, you know. I've actually been out in that area, but I never actually took the
Yeah, it
tour.
sits out on that big ass island, and it's supposedly shark infested waters, super high currents, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
Impossible to survive the swim, blah blah blah.
Yada,
That's why
yada, yada.
it was considered to be inescapable.
Yeah. And then 3 people said, well, I'll just show you. We'll see about that. All right, I'm coming into my hangar now. Everyone
got
hit
missiles locked?
exclamation point hangar, everybody.
Get in the hangar quick. Get in the hangar
ahead.
quick.
Go ahead.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh man, all these ships, it's not just the Triage or the Apollo, all the ships are 9 meters a second when you
Are
put
they?
the landing
Yeah.
gear
They
down.
lower it because it used to be 25.
Yeah, it was 25 or 30, I thought. Now it seems to be 9. Interesting. All right, I'm not going to bother refueling because I'll never fly this ship again.
Not a fan.
Not a big fan.
Can't blame you.
I like...
Got a sexy kind of look to it, but I'm just not a big fan.
Yeah, I like my Hornet. I think the Hornet is super sexy. I think the I think the Wolf is sexy. It's an awesome ship. All right, am I going to your hangar?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
If I'm ever gonna buy a fighter, it's gonna be a Wolf. Like I will not buy another fighter. I love the Wolf.
The Wolf
the
is so
Spitfire lines on that
badass.
thing are just
Mhm.
they call to me. Please buy me.
Yeah, you need to buy it. It's only $100, dude.
I know.
It's
I know.
awesome.
I just the silhouette is just crazy cool.
One of our guys was saying he had 4 of them. It's like, why do you got 4 of them? He's like, I needed something to put in my Idris. All right, welcome. I'm back again, Twidget. Look at me.
All right, so we're gonna do the
Fresh from
tour again.
prison.
Let's take them over. So yeah, you can show them the back end there.
The
I'm
Apollo,
gonna show them
ladies and gentlemen.
the side view of the Apollo Triage, not to be confused with the Medevac. Medevac is a different ship with a different paint job, but it's the
Mhm.
same basic ship.
Yeah.
So, right about here is a good place to get a good look at the side silhouette.
Yeah.
It's a very low, lean and clean machine. I like it a lot. I think this is sexy as hell.
Yeah, it is.
And if we head to the front, we'll get a look at the guns. You'll see that there's an elevator. We're not going to go up the elevator. We're going to go up the ramp in the back. So we're going to do a swing by. But this is an RSI ship, which means it's got the duckbill cockpit, but it's got a subtle duckbill cockpit. It's more like the Constellation Aquila. It's almost got more of a round one. But I love what they did here with the struts not being dead center. They don't get in the way. they've put in like just an open space there where there are no struts, and I love that.
Clear
Yeah,
opening to the cockpit. Makes for a good
you can
view.
see the two pilot chairs up top there. We
Yeah.
got the size 4 guns, and let's we'll head to the back and we'll go up the ramp.
Looks like Rhino repeaters on the front of there.
Yep.
Beardstack says he has 2 wolves, but you're using one as an LTI token, right?
All right, here's the ramp. Dropping the ramp on the Apollo. As you can see, we got a nice, it's a fairly gentle ramp. Got nice access. It's nice and wide, so you can move things like gurneys and patients and stuff up here pretty easily. And of course, we got, what is it? Are you up here? Oh, good. I'm going to close this up. Show them the docking collar.
Whoops.
So we've got an actual real docking collar that in the future we'll be able to use to dock to stations and Idrises and, you know, other assorted docking collars.
Right.
And the great thing here is the way that this opens up from a round circle. It turns itself into a square for easy access here.
Mm-hmm.
And when we come through this door, we are into the main body of the Apollo. We've got a couple of these. These were going to be control panels for the medical drone bed, but the medical drone beds have been dropped. They are not going to be doing them. Each side of this area has a storage area. It's got weapon storage and armor storage. This one's got an engineering terminal right here.
Yes.
And it's also got a cargo grid that you can store 4 1 SCU boxes, 2 high. So you got 8 SCU on each side.
Nice. For a total of 16.
Total of 16, yeah.
No engineering terminal on this side. Made note of that.
Yep. There's an engineering terminal elsewhere, which is oddly enough. Here, the Apollo Triage has 4 shields, and you'll find them here. This is 1, this is 2, and the other 2 are on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And here we have our med beds.
Tier 2 on the right, Tier 1 on the left.
Yep, we got Tier 2 on the right. This is our Tier 2 med beds. This is where we insert the med gel for them. There's 1 here.
Yeah.
1 here. There's some private space.
Sorry, go ahead.
Patient storage down here.
Yes.
We got the medical refrigerator. So if you want to store med pens and so on and so forth, you can put them in there. And of course, we have the world-class shitter.
The world-class shitter. Let's go look
World-class
in here.
shitter. Yeah.
We got to see where the poop scoop is. Nice. Nice.
I will go to my grave calling that the world-class shitter. I don't care.
It is a world-class shitter.
I think so, man.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and look at that. All of those med gels that we put up there.
They're all gone.
Yeah. This one I have chosen to configure as a Tier 1 bed.
Yes.
The Apollo Triage medvacs are the only ships now in game that will host or hold a Tier 1 medical bed.
Now look at this.
No longer has them. The Polaris no longer has them. This
Right.
is the only ship in the game right now that will have a Tier 1 medical bed. And this is what it looks like right now.
It's nice.
And again, at the end, we've got another world-class shitter.
World-class shitter, everybody.
Yep.
Do you want to
patient storage?
Do you want to show them the med bed working?
Sure.
I wanted to point out that right now you have 600 of 600 med gel up here in the upper right corner, as you can see.
Shoot me?
Oh, you want me to shoot you?
Yeah, shoot me, and then I'll just like rough me up a little bit there.
Okay, don't press charges. Let me shoot
No,
you
I
in the
won't.
leg. So, So you'll have a tear injury.
There you go.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
I'm
Oh,
intact.
no. Oh, no. Let's put him on the
Yeah,
med bed and
Yeah, but I did.
resuscitate him. What have I
I know.
done? Oh, I got to switch to the right multi-tool attachment here. I'm going to beam you up to the bed. There you go. He's on the bed,
I'm
ladies and
diving.
now let's frickin' resuscitate him. Let's see how this works. Regeneration. No, we don't want to do that. Where did you go? You died?
I died. You shot me too much. I'm back at
Oh
Area 18 Hospital.
no! Oh no! Wait a second. Silly question from Fallout Zone. Can you call multiple ships to your hangar at the same time, like have someone flying one and recall one? I don't
Yeah,
think
depending on the
so.
size of them, yeah, you can, but they can't. Well, they can't take up the same space. So, for example, I can have my Pisces because my Pisces will fit in the in the area that doesn't go down and pick up another ship. If I go there and I land the Pisces off of that grid, I can call another ship.
Right.
But the Pisces is tiny. You couldn't get two big ships to sit in the hangar at the same time.
Right. Let's see, the black Hurston armor is here, says Beard Stacks. The resource drive is over. Hurston was the winner, and the armor has been delivered to the hangar. And post a pic on Discord when you get a chance, Beard, if you don't mind. Well, you're at work. Never mind.
So you might as well give them the tour through the rest of the triage stretch.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a long time. And
So-
I'm actually just bow out at this point because my back is getting really bad.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm going to leave myself, otherwise you're going to get punted out of my hangar.
All
So-
right. Well, hey,
So,
I really
absolutely.
appreciate all your effort this morning, Twidget. My viewers do too, and we just really appreciate what you've done this morning.
Well, no problem. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the bunker runs and showing off my my baby.
Oh yeah, good times.
So have a good one, guys, and I will see you guys later stream. And have fun and be nice to Jim.
Fallout Zone says thanks for the tour and the info, and Beer Sex gave you a shout out. Awesome. Okay, and Twidget TV is not a green rookie in boot camp. Just so you know, he is a veteran streamer, but he doesn't stream today. All right, let's see here. This is where the medical canisters go. Don't have any, or I'd show you. Amish Assassin on TikTok is asking, can you upgrade those tier 3 at some point in the future? Well, this is a tier 1 bed, and these over here are tier 2 beds. You can put tier 3 beds in here. The tier 3 module, it has 3 tier 3 beds, and there are 6 modules that come with this ship when you purchase it. You have a tier 3 left, a tier 3 right, a tier 2 left, and a tier 2 right, and a tier 1 left, and a tier 1 right. Twidget has this one set up with a left tier 1 and a right tier 2. Okay, so let's go ahead and look through the rest of this ship. I'm thinking about ending the stream a little early today because there's not much else to do. We've done Triage Thursday here.
It's Triage Thursday.
We
put the harm
in pharmacy.
in pharmacy.
And just for you guys on what's the difference between, Vicious wants to know what the difference is between these beds. So, okay. Let me try to break this down the best I can. Tier 3 beds can heal only tier 3 injuries. Tier 2 beds can heal tier 2 and tier 3 injuries. And tier 1 beds can heal all injuries. Also, the distance you have to be from the beds is different. I think Twidget was saying it's 8 kilometers for a tier 2 bed, and I can't remember how close you have to be to a tier 3 bed to get respawn there. And then anywhere in the system, a tier 1 bed will respawn you. You will be able to use a NERSA as a respawn point, but you'll need med gel. You'll need to be med gel. Yeah, 8 kilometers isn't far at all. It's 8 something for a tier 3. I think it's like 800 meters or something like that. I don't remember what Twidget was saying, but he knew. And let's see. Over here where it says 600 of 600, you get 600 units of med gel to a med gel canister for a tier 1 bed. Let's go look at what it is on the tier 2 bed real quick. I'll show you. For a tier 2 bed over here, it's 400. And I think it's 5 units to repair an injury and 100 units to bring you back if you're incapacitated or dead. So you get 4 respawns in the tier 2 bed and 6 respawns in a tier 1 bed. I'm not sure what it is for tier 3. It's probably 200. Yeah, it kills my idea of a nurse in an Asgard for a respawn point without exploring or caving. Yeah. Let's see. Kieran Dark on TikTok is saying 5 for a tier 3, 10 for a tier 2, and 20 for a T1 injury. Oh, okay. That's how many units it is per injury. So if you have tier 3 injuries, it'll be 5 units for each tier 3 injury, 10 units for each tier 2 injury, and 20 units for each tier 1 injury. Thanks for that, Kieran Dark. And by the way, let me plug this real quick.
We appreciate all of you viewing on TikTok and YouTube, but the best way to watch this stream is on Twitch at www.twitch.tv/chinshield01. That's www.twitch.tv/chinshield01.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate all my viewers. Beard Sack says that would be the right use for what you're talking about. You just have to make sure you're not outside the respawn area. 8.5 kilometers for a tier 3 bed. It's only for close range respawns, yeah. 8 kilometers is not that far, but how far are you really going to go if you're in a bunker or a cave? You know? I don't know. Oh, okay, here we go. Kieran Dark on TikTok is saying you pay once for the highest tier injury, not for each injury. That's good info, Kieran Dark. I appreciate that. Yeah, Beer Sex says, when are you going to be walking 8 kilometers away from your ship? Never. That's the answer for me. I'm not going to walk that far. Okay. Moving right along with the Apollo triage. We're doing a little tour here. This is Twitch's triage, by the way. This is not mine. 8 kilometers is a long way, Fallout Zone. This area is the triage area. Imagine a lot of guys out here on the floor going, oh, help me, I'm dying, help me. Just laying around here, and you're the medic, you got to triage them. That's what this area is for. But it was initially intended to be an area to launch medical drones. But that is not part of the gameplay, probably never will be. So now we just have a really big area here in the middle of the Apollo. So moving right along with the tour, Here you have some of your components in this access area to the cockpit. You have your cooler, your power plant, your radar, life support in the future. You got another engineering terminal up here. Engineering terminal coming soon. And on this side you have coolers, power plants. Will gurney snap to the cargo grid? Don't know. See, there's no cargo grid back here in this area where I'm at. The cargo grid is on either side here, where you got an 8 capacity cargo grid. That's 4 1 SU boxes on the bottom level and 1 SU on the top. So a total of 8 SCU boxes can be put in here. That's either 8 1s or 4 2s or a combination of that. And you got that on each side here too. You got more area over here for cargo. But you can't put higher than 2 in here, a bigger box than a 2, because it just won't fit through this area right here. You know what I'm saying? Any other questions before I continue on with the tour? Am I in a hangar? Yes, I am in Twidget's hangar. But he is not logging out. He's letting me use his hangar and his ship to continue the tour. Yeah, Fallout, let me see if there's a gurney here. We'll test it out. Earlier when I was out here, there wasn't a gurney, but let's see if there's one now. Whoa, whoa, no. Tour's over, folks. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Maybe I can get out of here. Nope, I can't. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I did this with you yesterday, Fallout? It'll come back up? Oh, it's back up. Look at that, that's weird. That's really fucking weird. Alright. Everything's okay. Everything is as it should be. Let's see if there's any gurneys. No gurneys. There's blood on the floor though. Yuck. Okay, so we can't test that theory right now. But maybe you can put a gurney in the cargo room and snap it to the grid. That's what Fallout wants to know. So you can fit gurneys, patients on gurneys, 1 or 2 XU's boxes through this hole here. Alright, any other questions before I continue? Okay, I'm going to continue. Alrighty, this area again has your power plants and your coolers. And this is the cockpit / crew living quarters. There's gurneys in the XL hangars. There are gurneys in the XL hangars, in the extra large hangars. Good to know, Beard Stacks. So over here you got a little place you could sit down with your co-pilot and eat. You know, it's got a little place for your cup there and everything. Look at that RSI on the wall, on the seats. This is an RSI ship. It's very cool. Over here on the right you have a little kitchenette. I don't see a coffee pot, so that's a massive fail. Just kidding. This is your shitter. You can pull that down for if you want to take a shit. And then there's a little shower head up here where the lights are, and a sink so you can shower, shit, and shave. And then you got your little beds here. Don't know if you can bed log. Let's see if you can. Whoops, I sat instead of sit. Okay. I want to see if you can bed log on this ship. Oh, I got repositioned. Okay. Well, that's that, folks. That's that. Where's it gonna put me? Kieran Dark, yes, I did find out where to refill the med gel manually. Kieran Dark on TikTok is asking, but I can't show you now because I've been kicked out of Twidget's hangar by the game. I'm going to see in a minute if I can get back in there. If it'll reposition me ever. Kieran Dark says he can bring his if I want to continue. Sure. You would be able to bedlock if it was your ship. This is taking a long time to reposition me. Yeah, Kieran Dark, if you can come to Twitch, I can drop my Discord link for you. And we'll friend you in the game, and we can get into a party together, and if you want, but not too long because I'm coming up on the end of my stream. Hey, Suggy, doing a medic run? No. Kind of stuck in repositioning player mode right now, but it is.
It's Triage Thursday. We put the harm in pharmacy.
We do. We put the harm in pharmacy. And I'm going to have to go to menu because it's not repositioning me. Twidget got logged off. That's why. Okay. He got logged out for an activity probably. Yeah, Kieran Dark, if you're on TikTok, come over to Twitch. We'll get you the link to the Discord server. And while we're doing that, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Go ahead and send you
All
that
right,
link
I'm
over to
back.
TikTok. There you go.
I'm back. How are y'all
Welcome
doing?
back, senor.
Hey, Karen Dark. Good to see you, man. Whew, I was in a bad way. I'm back.
It's Triage Thursday. We put the harm in pharmacy.
All right.
Yeah, got him in. Up chin.
What's up, Beard Stacks? How you doing? How you doing, Karen Dark? Oh, it's so good to have you here, man.
Getting ready to send you a friend request, I think.
Okay. I'll be looking for it.
I'm going to go ahead and mute the Twitch so I don't have the echo.
Right on.
No, we can post the Discord link over in Twitch. I figured that out.
Do what now?
Well, we can post the Discord link over in TikTok.
Oh,
If you
really?
need to.
Well, I
Yeah,
need to
did,
figure out how to do that with my stream deck
Copy and
then.
paste it. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I can anyway. So.
I just
Oh.
don't know if you click links from TikTok.
Sorry, Loco,
Nah, I think you
thanks.
can only
I
copy
forgot
and
to
paste
turn the
them.
video back on. Here I am.
Yeah, I think you can only copy and paste the links from there. I don't think they're hyperlinked.
Okay.
But I think you can have it in your profile. Under your social medias.
I do. It is in my profile. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Discord or the Twitch? Because I think I've
Discord.
got. Oh, I don't have it in my I probably need to add that. But I got a link to Linktree and all that stuff, I think, too.
All right, Jen, I sent you a friend request on Spectrum.
Oh boy, I didn't get it. I'm gonna. You know what? Let me go back to menus. Exit to
Spectrum's
menu.
like-
Yeah, I could have done that, but I've already gone back to menus. Damn it. All right, I didn't get the friend request. Now I've got it. Okay, got it. Let me join on. Oh wait, let me send you a party invite.
Oh shit, send it again. I was clearing out the inactive notifications and it hit that one too.
Okay, there you
There we
go.
go. Got it.
And I'm
Pull us
gonna.
in.
I'm gonna pull us in now. Let's see.
What location are you at?
Area 18. But I can
I'll have
meet
to
you anywhere.
I'm at Microtech.
Okay, I'll go to Microtech. I got a ship here at Area 18 right now. I can just pull it up and go.
The ship you said you would never fly again.
The ship I said I would never fly again, but I think I've got another ship here at Area 18 too.
Okay.
So we'll have to see about that.
Have not made yourself a liar.
Nah. Watch the fucking patch drop now. Now that we've gone through all this, watch the patch drop and the servers go inactive.
Nah.
I might actually be at Port Tressler above Microtech. I can't remember if I went back to the surface or not before I logged off last.
Okay, that's fine. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you wherever you're at. All right, now.
Yeah, the patch ain't dropping now. It's still got 5 more minutes.
Yeah, 5 more minutes. Yeah, Karen, thanks for your input on TikTok. That was good stuff. Good info you were feeding me with, man.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Yeah, I am at Microtech. I'm sitting above the surface, so it should actually be a little easier for you to get here.
Okay. At New Babbage?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, New Babbage is on the surface. Port Tressler is the station above the planet.
Yeah, I know. And you
Yeah.
said you're actually at New Babbage, so.
No, I'm at PT.
Oh, you're at Port
I'm on the station.
Tressler. Okay,
Yes.
cool. That will make it easier then.
The puppers.
The puppies. I got puppies too.
It's a dog-friendly stream. Don't worry.
It is. My dogs love my stream. They're back there on the couch right now acting silly.
she's got a little cot that she sleeps on, and she'll fall asleep and then fart and wake herself up and decide she wants to yell at somebody.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I don't like this Cardinal rifle I tried out today. I think I'm gonna stick with the stick with my usual in the PU. I usually use the parallax rifle. I don't know if
Do you want me to bring the Apollo outside the station and just have it floating in 0G so that we don't have to worry about hangar BS?
Yeah, that'll be good. I can just meet you on a pad there.
That's fine.
I got 40 seconds to wait on this damn tram. Come on, game.
So, Kieran, tell us a little bit about yourself. Do you stream? Do you do anything?
I don't stream. I played. I'm like an event hopper, so I tend to go from game to game to game depending on what's popping.
Right.
Gotcha.
Been playing this game for a little over a year since not this August, but previous August.
Nice.
Got way less money sunk into this than some of the other people I play with.
Yeah, probably less than me too.
I'm
I've
sitting at like
splurged.
1,200 right now.
Yeah, I wish I was
Ah,
only
so you
sitting at 1,200.
tied up with me.
I think I'm at like 2,400 now, unfortunately.
Shh.
Worth
Where's
it.
that Idris?
Worth
Say it
it.
too
No,
loud.
I
Is
didn't
your
buy
wife
an
working?
Idris. Yeah. Oh shit.
If-
Yeah, she's working, but there's no telling if she's watching right now or not.
If you've spent that much, you could probably melt enough to go ahead and buy the Praetorian pack and have an Idris M in game.
Yeah, I like my ships, so I don't want to melt them.
Well, I mean, the Praetorian pack comes with 66 ships.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but it won't necessarily have the ones I like, so
But it doesn't hurt to check.
yeah, I will check. Believe me.
Isn't the Praetorian like 16 grand?
15, yeah.
15.
Okay.
15
Yeah.
grand.
So if you, because I had another buddy of mine who, he did the same thing. I was talking to him about it, and I said, well, I mean, you've already spent more than enough to have the Praetorian pack. It comes with 66 ships and a whole bunch of other goodies.
Yeah.
And he was looking at it, and he's like, I would lose out of all the ships that he already had, he ended up losing like 3,
Yeah.
and then got all the rest back.
Just went ahead and bought them back.
Mm-hmm.
No shit. I'm gonna
Hey,
look into
got
that.
them back in the Praetorian. But
I'm
are
gonna
you
look
meaning
into
2,400 or 24,000? Because big difference there.
Yeah,
I thought he said. I thought
no,
he
I
said 20K.
said 2,400.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spend that fucking much. I did say 2,400, right?
I thought you said 20K.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Hey, you subscribed.
Hey, I
Does
got
it
a new
feel good?
subscriber. He said he's got to spend some money on frickin' Star Citizen. Let's help this guy out. Thanks for the gift sub, Suggy. Appreciate you, man.
Good old Sid. Sid's a good guy. That was a good gift, Suggy.
Yeah. Let's see. I've got my 600i. I think I'll go in style and take the 600i and not the 320. It's gonna be funny parking this thing on the damn.
Everybody
pad at
cheer.
Tressler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just leave that in EVA.
1,200's what I've paid for the in-game stuff. I've got about half that much again in sticks and peripherals.
Oh yeah, I don't even want to think about how much I've spent on this game total. Buying my new computer, monitors, sticks, cameras,
I wasn't counting my computer.
microphone. Yeah,
My computer's 10 grand.
I probably spent over $6 grand on this game since I started playing. When you take all that into account.
Yeah. No, I built this computer for 3D modeling, 3D design, and so it just happens to be really good at gaming.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I'm gonna tell my wife. Hey, honey, I'm building this new computer so that way I can, like, do 3D design work for this 3D printer that I want to buy.
Yeah, I've got 13 3D
Not for
printers.
Star Citizen.
Mm.
I've got 13 3D printers, so I definitely
Nice.
have that as an excuse.
Yeah, you do.
Got a business you want a shameless plug?
Yeah,
Shameless plug?
take a plug, man.
I just print nerdy shit to put up on Etsy.
Nice.
Okay.
There you go.
So I've got like cosplay stuff. I do like the Shinigami badges for Bleach cosplay items. I've got bookmark holders. Shit
We
like
had
that.
a lot of
Nothing
we had
crazy.
a lot of nerdy people rated into here from another stream that I know of this morning. What's your Etsy handle?
Darkfire Forge.
Okay. Dark. Is it spelled anything different or just exactly how it sounds? Exactly how it is.
Exactly that way. Darkfire is one word.
Okay. And then Forge is a separate word.
Mm-hmm.
Suggy's
Should be a
saying
green flame on a black field.
Suggy's saying, you know, there's separate wife bills that are like way less than the actual number. What are you talking about, Suggy? You talking about that plug that my bot gave you? I don't know. Alright, I have left the hangar. I'm on my way out into space.
It's all good. I'm locating a pad.
Darkfire Forge, Kieran's Etsy handle, everybody. Yeah, thank you for the sub, Suggy. Appreciate it. Thanks for pointing that out, Bloodline. We appreciate Suggy.
Oh, well, I would land on a pad, but someone's decided to park their 890 across both of them.
Oh, Jesus.
And he's bringing a 600.
I'm bringing a 600, yeah. How
Yeah, like
about
he has his rear landing gear on one pad and his front landing gear on the other.
Nice.
I think Fort Tressler has 4 pads though.
Yeah, there
more
should be some more pads there.
Yeah, there's 2 pads on the opposite side, so I'm gonna see if I can sneak over here. There's somebody already has an Apollo landed, and it looks like what is that, a Pisces and an Ion?
Might be enough. You could always just float.
I'm on my way to Microtech. 59 gigameters.
Gosh, mommies.
Goth mommies.
Where's
yeah,
Amadeus?
that's right.
Where's Amadeus when we need him?
Yeah, where is Amadeus today? He's freaking shitting out on us today.
I've been calling them
Army.
Gigamummies.
Damn army people.
Yeah. When
can't
does he
rely on
come
him
back
for
from
nothing.
leave? I don't remember when his leave is over. I think he...
He's back to his leave is over. He's ramping up for the mobilization.
That's right. Damn it. I'm gonna miss Amadeus.
He'll be back.
I think
He said
he
to
goes
be able
on-
to be back more once he actually gets over there.
Yeah.
It'll actually work out really good with his schedule.
Sir
Stateside it
Bloodline
won't.
says, whoa, army guy here, I'm offended by you and your underpants. What are you talking about, Sir Bloodline? I'm an army guy.
And I'm an army guy too.
Yeah, we're all army guys here.
Nah, I'm just a Boy Scout.
Oh.
My brother was a Boy Scout.
I was never a Boy Scout. My dad talked about getting me in the Boy Scouts, but he never did. Is what it is.
Yeah,
Hence
that was
the
my
joke.
granddad was the Scoutmaster.
Oh, nice. That's good. That's back when the Boy Scouts were still the Boy Scouts.
Trustworthy.
Yeah.
I think they've gotten a lot better now.
Do you?
Well, that was what
since
always
all the
confused
controversy.
me. That was what always confused me because the Boy Scouts then became the Scouts to be co-ed, but the Boy Scouts already had a co-ed program called Venture. You just had to be over, I think it was 15 or 16 to join Venture because it was co-ed.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
5 more minutes, sir, Bloodline. 5 more minutes until the patch drops. Anytime now,
Alright.
we're gonna get kicked off the server.
I
Just
managed to
kidding.
sneak in behind this
890.
very, very nice. No, not the 890. The this isn't the Ion. The Ion has the single cannon. What's the one that has the Gatling on the front of it?
The
Inferno.
yeah, the
Yeah.
Inferno.
Yeah,
Ares
this
Inferno.
one's an Inferno, and it's got a black and gold Sakura paint job on it.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, the new paint form.
Go ahead and pop that rear door to make sure that it's.
Go ahead and grab
Yeah,
me
I'm
a
thinking about
soda.
possibly getting an Inferno for the
Oh, it
coming
just
up on this
despawned.
next patch.
The Inferno,
The Inferno
despawned.
just despawned. So let me reposition.
Shin
Cool.
should butt his 600 up against the 890 and self-destruct it.
Yeah, get a pad violation. Yep.
It wouldn't be the first time you went to jail today.
Nothing like a
Right.
bannable offense to finish out the PTU.
Yeah, get me banned for life. Well, how far do I have to go? 17 gigameters.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head back to the stream. I'm almost to my farm anyway.
All right, Beard. Thanks for coming in, dude. Thanks for helping me get
Yep.
Karen Dark in here.
Yeah, man. Good meeting you, Karen. If you want another friend in there, my name's the same as it is in Discord. So,
Copy that.
alright, see you guys.
Later, guys. Or guy.
The other Apollo just dipped out too.
Oh, cool. So we got plenty of room now.
Oh yeah.
I need to save up for an 890 jump. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta have something to spend all my money on.
Well, I mean,
Not in real life. I mean, I'm not gonna
make
buy one,
lots of
buy
money
one.
doing cargo runs.
Yeah, I like to do all the industrial game loops,
Yeah.
but my org has been on a fundraising campaign for the org bank. So I've been dumping all my extra money into that. When this is over, I'm going to start saving up to buy an 890 jump, I think.
They're what, 64K or something?
I'm not sure.
I can get that number. Give me just a second.
64 million, maybe?
Yeah, 64 million. Let's see. Pull it up on Urkel real quick.
Yeah. I could have 64 million if I didn't waste it all on smaller ships. Hey, Suggy, thanks for the cheer. Oh my goodness, 69 bits. Thank you, man. You're
It is
amazing.
65.35.
65 mil. 64 mil to round up. All right, I'm here at Port Trustler.
down.
I'm almost
You should be able to see
you.
my vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah. Almost there. I'm not going to put this thing on the pad. I'm just going to pull up next to the pad.
You got a whole pad to the side of me that you can land on and then just EVA over if you needed to.
Okay.
There's a Pisces rescue over there that you could do a size comparison to.
Right. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller than the Apollo.
It is. I actually upgraded my Mustang, my starter ship, When I first got
Yes.
the game, I upgraded it to a Pisces.
Mm-hmm.
Went from the Pisces to the Cutlass Red up to the Terrapin, and Terrapin to the Apollo. So that's the CCU chain that I worked on.
Yeah. Nice. Suggy's saying 65 mil, easy peasy, stepping together with the whole C. We have that in day 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where am I at here? Let me.
All right, off to your port side, you've got 2
Yeah, I
pads. If
see.
you go to the further pad, you've got landing
I'm
space.
just gonna leave it right here next to the pad, right here where I'm at. Oh damn, that thing's almost as big as the 300. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Not the 300, the 600i.
600i, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've got the bed with the windshield.
Yeah. The big old glorious freaking luxury ship. I've got 5 mil in the persistent universe right now because I've been donating a lot of my currency.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Well, I mean, if 2
talking
people
about
came
that
into
in chat
PTU
right
and
now.
pulled their money, then it would only take about 5 mil to go ahead and buy an 890 in the PTU. I just don't see the purpose for it.
Right. Yeah, you're not lying. All right, here we go. Back. Oh, you got the medevac. Cool.
I wanted the missiles.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get the medevac too. To be honest.
It's already everything was.
Oh,
already
there you are. Hey, what's up, man? I didn't even see you out
Ah.
there.
Now we're trapped in here together. Yeah, I'm just wearing my birthday suit. I haven't been really playing PTU. I just checking in.
Yeah, that's cool. So you
All right,
got
so this
you got the same
one's loaded
setup.
out
You
with
got
yeah, T1 and
except on
T2s.
it's opposite from the way Widget had his setup. Very cool. So where was I when I got kicked out of the hangar? I think I was talking about the
You had been in the cockpit.
yeah. Tactical Fox on TikTok is saying I can't wait to get my new PC early October and then I can play this game again. Yeah, you won't regret it, dude. This game rocks.
I mean, I was playing this game on a 1080 Ti last year.
Yeah.
I know it. I know it can run it.
I was playing on a freaking old laptop. And then before I bought
There's-
my desktop computer.
Components got those doors open.
Oh, that's right. I was in here talking. I was going to see if we could freaking log out on this thing. Let me do
You
that.
can only bed log if it's your vehicle.
Will it give me the prompt if I'm not? If it's not mine? I just wanted to see. No, no prompt. Only if it's your vehicle. Okay.
Yeah. But you can bed log in it. I have bed logged with it.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I've only got a few gripes about this ship. There's the rails.
Yeah.
Have you shown off the elevator yet?
Not since this morning earlier. Let me show them real quick. Check this out. You can retract the rails. You can go over here and deploy the rails. You can, let's see, you go down. This little glass encases you and everything, keeps it separate from contagions and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Rapid airlock.
Yeah. Is that what they're calling it?
I don't know what they're calling it. I just think it's cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
On the Connie, that was one of my biggest things. It's like you're gonna have an open. You're gonna be open to vacuum as soon as you go down the elevator. Where this one solves that issue.
Right. Good job, RSI.
Something just exploded outside.
Yeah, it did. What is that? I'm gonna look. There's a triage on the pad opposite us.
Yes, there is.
I don't see what exploded though.
I don't either. Unless they just landed that hard.
Maybe. as possible.
The mirrors in the bathrooms don't work like they do on the Polaris, which I was sad to see.
Yeah. Well, alrighty. Thanks for showing this off, man.
This one comes with, I believe it's 16 size 2 missiles.
16 size 2.
A little bit better body armor.
Mm-hmm.
Shields are the same. All the basic components are the same. Really, the only difference is the missiles and the body armor. It's also about 5 meters per second slower. And
Twitcher was saying something
like
about the turn and yaw radius. One of them's faster at yaw, and one of them's faster at turn at pitch.
I can pull that up on SP Viewer real quick, just for confirmation. So if we have the triage and the medevac. So yes, the medevac has faster pitch by about 3 degrees per second, and the triage has the the medevac has the edge in pitch. Triage has the edge in yaw.
Oh, these med beds. You were asking if I knew how to put the stuff into the med bed. So you got the gel goes on the things up here.
On the shelves.
You see where it says medical canister required? When there's stuff up on the shelves, you just grab them, take them over here, and there'll be a little button that says when it's not full. Like right now you don't see it, but when it's not full, it'll come up with a prompt that you can put a med gel thing in there. And then over here on the T2 beds, it's these 2 slots in the wall right here. These 2 slots. We already tested that out earlier. Yeah. We tested that out earlier. I went and bought like 2 million worth of med gel and put it all up on the fucking wall and shit.
I thought that it had more storage than 16. I thought it said it had 32, but...
Yeah, I think it... Well, maybe. I don't know. There's one way to test it out. We could buy a bunch of containers. That does look like it might be 16 per side. I'm not sure. Twitch was under the impression that it was 8 per side. Yeah, 16 per side would be 32. 8 per side would be 16.
Correct. Not that I would want to bring in 32 single SKU containers.
Yeah. Well, you can get a size 2 in here.
Yeah, it says I'm checking it on DPS calculator, and it is saying that 32 is, at least for the medevac, it's saying 32 is the...
Oh, okay. Maybe it's different on the 16. Who knows? It does look like it might be a little bit bigger in here than it is on the triage. It's hard to say. I won't know until I actually get some boxes in here. Cool.
Double check RSI triage, see if it says it's any different. No, it's saying that one's a 32 as well. I am disappointed that they didn't have the drones available.
I love the glass up here. We can see Port Tressler out the glass. Look at that nice big canopy. It's beautiful. It's real beautiful. It's almost like a luxury, the kind of luxury ships have. I love the glass up front. It's a nice big open cockpit. They don't have like on the Connies where the things
got the bar
obstructing your view. Yeah.
Now is it the Achilles?
Yeah, the Aquila
has the better.
It has a rounded cockpit, but I think that there's still bars in the front.
Yeah, I have a Taurus.
Yeah. I melted my Taurus months ago. Went and got a C2 instead.
Yeah, I've got a whole C and a Taurus.
Cool.
really like the raft too. The raft is fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drink some damn cruise lux right now. Gotta drink your damn cruise lux. Exclamation point, hydrate, everybody. Nope, drink
that has
it all.
Mystery,
Drink all
that
your
has
damn
mystery meat
cruise
in it too.
lux. What's that?
So that has mystery meat in it too. It gives you protein as well as hydration.
I know. Mystery meat is good. We like mystery meat. Well, did you want to do anything, or we don't have to? I was going to end the stream soon anyway.
I mean, we can go see if we can blow something up in this thing with the
You
missiles.
want to? Let's do it. Let's go blow some shit up. That's what she said, Beard. What did she say? I missed it. Totally missed it. All right, it's nice to be able to ride in one. I had to fly the last. Twidget was like, "No, you fly. It's your stream." Okay. Sometimes I like just riding. Oh, she said we like mystery meat. That's what she said.
There you go. All right, why don't you pick us
It's
out a mission?
Triage
and,
Thursday.
We'll go see what kind of
We
mess
put the
we can make of it.
harm in pharmacy.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I had a soundbite playing.
That's okay. I said pick us out a mission and we'll see what kind of mess we can make of it.
Okay. Shall we do a bounty hunter mission?
Sure.
Okay, we'll just do an easy single-seater. How's that? Sharing it with you.
Got it.
Cool. See how this thing does now. This thing has 2 size 4s underneath. What's on the turret?
2 size 3s on the remote turret up top, 2 size 4s for the pilot. If there's no one in the co-pilot seat, the remote turret up top is slave to the pilot.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
How do I go into the remote turret? Where's the button?
Is now on.
I think it's on your left-hand console.
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't see it. Got exit, emergency lights, power off. Those are the only buttons I see. I might just be along for the ride for this one. That's fine too. I can check it out in third person. I got your wee-woo lights on, by the way. That looks sharp.
Yeah, they're nice on this one. Alright, so 40 clicks out where it's going to dump us.
I like how the wee-woo lights look reflecting off the white paint job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did turn the power on, Beard Stacks.
I mean, I'm still in nav mode, so you might not have access to it regardless.
That might be what it is.
Once we get to around 15 clicks out, I'll go ahead and switch over to get our shields recharging.
Okay.
Alright, switch it now.
Shields are on.
Alright, now I'm gonna try. Yeah, I've still got access
You're still
to the top
slave
turret.
to you. Yeah. Yeah, I do not have access to the turret over here, it seems.
You should have. Give me just 1 second. We'll take a peek at it.
Here, let me get out of this chair, let you look at it.
I love the way that these seats are designed.
Yes.
I think they could be a little closer to center, though.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... Exit, open exterior, enter remote turret. Yeah, center of your left-hand console.
Center of the left-hand console, okay. All I saw was emergency lights. Interesting.
Yep. It's the center top button. If you're looking at the 9 key, it's in the middle top. Or 6
Okay.
key, I guess, on these.
Let me look again. I still don't see it.
Yeah, if you look down at your left hand, it should be the top center button. I can see it on my side as well.
I'm not seeing it. I wonder if it's because it's not my ship.
It shouldn't be the case. We're in the same party.
I know, that's really weird.
I'm gonna pop my screen in Discord real quick.
Okay. Let me take a look at this. Alright, show me.
So, we're looking right here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let me pop out of that. And
Yeah, it's even. It's
yeah,
even
nothing.
Smart TRT. Yeah,
Nothing. I got nothing.
that's wild. All right.
Interesting. Maybe it's a bug. Who knows? There was a point in the stream where Twidget couldn't even get to the co-pilot seat, so it might just be a bug.
Well, we've got a target to neutralize just ahead.
Shoot him up.
It says that we're going to a caterpillar, so I don't know if it's the downed caterpillar and we're going to be hunting on the ground or not.
I think Caterpillar's just the name of the area, because I've been told to go to Caterpillar before.
Yeah. I know that there's... Oh. It's a Rambler.
Oh, okay. Cutter Rambler.
Missiles away.
Oh, wow, look at that. I was watching that in third person. That's badass. They shoot up in the air and away. Got him. Good hits.
Another segment.
He's firing. Cool, look at this.
Looks like my other set of missiles
That went
passed.
awry, yeah. Oh, the top ones are Gatlings. Look at that. The turret's firing ballistic cannons. This is badass in third person, by the way. It's just a wall of freaking lead and ballistics.
I'm gonna give my weapons just a little more juice so I can get some more bullets on the repeaters on the 4s.
Yeah.
There we go.
Get
Target
him.
destroyed. Not saying that a Rambler is a very hard target to take out, but...
Right. You gonna finish him off?
Oh yeah, we gotta give him the big boom.
There we go. Ooh, nice. Nice. That was fun.
I don't think we'll be recovering anyone from that scrapyard.
Nope. Well, cool, man. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and pop and end the stream, dude.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you coming out and doing this. Maybe we can play together some more sometime. I hope so.
Not a problem.
You're in my Discord.
I'm on East Coast
so-
time.
Okay. I'm in Central. So
There you
that's
go,
like,
so-
we're like right there next to each
You're,
other.
you're what, an hour behind me?
Yeah, I'm an hour behind.
So it's 11:15 here.
Yeah, it's 10:15 here.
All good. I'm at the house most days. I'm usually gone on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Might change to Wednesdays and Thursdays here shortly, though.
Yeah.
But I'm usually around the house, so if you want to get into some mischief, just let me know.
Alrighty. You'll see me in Discord, so
Copy that.
let's see who we're gonna raid today. Who we want to raid? We gotta raid somebody.
Do you think it's going to be a transition update, or is it going to be have a few hours of downtime for the update?
It'll probably be a transition update. That's what I'm guessing. I'm really just guessing though.
Yeah, I haven't done the new content on the Onyx facilities yet, so I was waiting for that to hit live, and I'm gonna run that. Run it fresh.
We're gonna raid Straticus official today.
All right, let's.
Moving to your front line, Straticus official. Everyone copy and get ready to paste that message into Straticus official's chat. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, Karen.
You're fine. I'm just taking us back into Port Tressler.
Okay. And raid starting in... Oh, the raid started. Let's go in here and watch the antics. Oh, he's not even playing Star Citizen. Whoops. Oh well, I should have paid closer attention to that.
Do you use a Stream Deck, Chin?
I use a I'm using my pad for a Stream Deck right now, but I'm about to buy a dedicated Stream Deck probably next month.
I made some custom icons and a layout to turn my Stream Deck into an MFD while I'm playing.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
So because I'm using the sticks, that gives me an extra handful of buttons that I can use to call ATC and turn all my power, adjust my power triangle and all that.
True that. Hey, I'm going to end my stream real quick. Y'all take it easy.